have. I hope. Emphasis on I hope. Where's the game? Where's the... Ah, there it is. Had me worried there for a second. Every cat is part of the Fatui. That makes sense. Anyway, I see Aiko, Foxy, DBZ Fan, Damien, King J Squid, Neon, Soft Tacos. How you guys doing? A little Diluc jump scare for you. Are we in Elden Ring? Are we in Genshin Impact? We may never know. Oh.
Huh. There are a lot of people holding cameras.
Really?
Oh, and they've got candy and snacks too. Looks
Candy?
like everyone's having a good time. Let's go and have a look for ourselves.
Man, Paimon's got really good eyesight. She's able to see Fontaine all the way from Leeway. That's crazy. That's wild. I finally did the Kirara boss. Nice, good job. I just finished the event. Is it big? This is like the big event, right? The event where Ayaka has a gun. What's the event? Ayaka has a gun. There it is. That's the whole thing. Then we get this new claymore. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. That's a name. That's what you call a sword. Hey, Ray. Welcome to the stream. Attack increased by 12%. That's not all. The support from all Melusines you've helped in Mercy Village fills you with strength. Based on the number of them you've helped, gain an extra 12%. Oh. Oh, that's kind of good. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. How many Melusines have we helped, though? I helped them all? I don't know how many I've helped, if I'm being completely honest. Wonder if there's a counter for that. What AR do you need to be to access the event? Probably 20, 25, 30, 40? I don't know. I actually legitimately have no idea. I don't think it actually says... it does. AR 20. There you go. I got to the battle... You got your Fortnite Battle Pass? Hell yeah. I too... It's funny. I've bought in the Battle Pass for someone else and not myself yet. Anyway. Let's go ahead and get our... let's get some rigmarole done first, and maybe we'll check out the event. I did want to get Navia is the priority right now, but we could start the event. What's your level? Are you asking someone else about, like, their Battle Pass level or their AR, or are you asking me? That's a vague question. Anyway, alright. First things first. We're going to condense our resin. Because we're going to go to the new Navia domain first and see if we can get some upgrades. And before I do that, though, I need to go get my refuel on these. I'm only Battle Pass level 4. Well, I mean, you got to figure the new Battle Pass started, what, yesterday? Like, I'm level 3 on mine. Like, literally just started. Now, if you were any higher than that, I think I'd be worried, because I'd be all like, what the hell have you been doing? Like, good lord. Yo, what's up, Soft Tacos? Oh, you want my adventure rig? Oh, 60. I'm maxed. Oh my... Leakin! Thank you for the Hadouken and the very generous $80 Canadian. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That was unexpected. Leakin coming in when you least expected. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll Hadouken you back. Hadouken! Ugh. Excuse me. I haven't gotten my caffeine in me yet. That's the best time to do it, right at the start. Good way. Yeah, that's a good way to wake me up. Alright, where was I going? Here? Yeah, it's here. We're continuing on Project Navia today. Then we'll do the event a little bit and see what's going on for like the beginning parts of the event, like the quest and stuff. And then I'm thinking more Elden Ring today. Hadouken. Hadouken to you too. Well, that's a good... It's like a how do you do, but it's a Hadouken. Yeah, we'll mess around with Navia more. She's good. She's good for now. My Nahida has been on 545 HP for 10 minutes. And I CBA to healer. CBA? CBA. What's that? I didn't even join the stream and Aiko's already asking for help. Yeah, you better get on it, man. And Spriggs, what reactions increase Hyper Bloom damage? There's no reaction that increases Hyper Bloom damage that I can think of. There is an artifact set that does, though. There's the, oh god, let me get the name of it. Not Desert Pavilion. Oh my god. It's in Sumeru, give me a sec. Paradise Lost? It's this one. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, Paradise Lost. But yeah, that's if you're gonna increase your Hyper Bloom damage, that's the way to do it. Also, Sprix, do the new event. I plan on it. Can I talk about another game for a second? I mean, I don't see why not, as long as it's not like an inappropriate game, like, you know. You know. Why does Cookie have change in Hyper Blooms then? It could be one of two things. I don't know. The more I think about it, I don't think Hyper Bloom is affected by Aggravate. Or not Aggravate, but Spread. It might be, though. And if it is, that's just going to happen naturally when you're doing Hyper Bloom. But this could also do it. This would probably be the thing that's changing it. So if you have a character that's using Deepwood, when the Deepwood triggers, that's going to change your damage, because the resistance shred will affect it, of course. Anyway, Leakin, how you doing, man? You're coming in there with that. I wasn't ready for that. My brain is still scrambled. Well, how you doing, man? Other version, you two might like it. Yeah, Leakin is now a mod, just because I need a little bit of backup when it comes to dealing with some of the nonsense that happens some days.
This is order.
And now I have a secret. Leakin did in fact get a wrench.
Feeling lucky?
I like this.
There is no escape.
I am pleased with this so far. I like Navia so far.
Now you shall perish.
Yo, what's up, Fox? Trix, there's going to be another new Geo character Fontaine. Oh, hell yeah. So Sumeru gets no Geo characters, and Fontaine gets 2? Wow.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
So... Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Attack!
So what do I count when checking Hyper Bloom damage? The smaller or higher one? Both? They're both relevant. I would assume the higher one.
This one's got your name on it.
If I'm following your thought process correctly. I'm great, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm tired. I don't know what I got woken up early today. Like, I went to bed at a reasonable time and everything, and I got woken up early by a scam call this morning, so that was fun. Hey, Diluc Sim, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is Chiari going to be playable? Probably. I feel like I missed something in the chat. Chat's going fast today. Alright, anything good? Man. And the set continues to be just awful. That is... It's bad, but you know what? I'm gonna hold it just because, like, in lack of literally anything else, it might be our only option. But let's see. Hey, MDR, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Is Ray gonna get bonked? Maybe.
There is no escape.
If you're not behaved, you will in fact get bonked.
I'm going in. Feeling lucky?
That is how it works. Her combat sounds are very cute. Like, they're not your regular run-of-the-mill keys. They're like advanced keys.
Solidify. This is order.
Leakin is now double scary. How do you match that? How do you quantify double scary?
Silver send-up. From the scene of Umbrella Warfare, I guess.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess.
I guess. I can bonk you with a $10 battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. Briggs, can I say if Fury is going to be playable and the info from the event? Don't share info from the event. We haven't done it yet, obviously. And I don't think it's about if you can say if she's playable. You look at her, you're like, yeah, she's going to be playable. Like, it's not really a question. It's like, yeah, she's got a unique model. She's going to be playable. Hoyoverse has never really been known for their subtlety on that matter. Bonk me with that big rent. Oh dear. It hurts so bad you won't speak for chat for 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh no, people are trying to get Leak into vanquish them.
Down.
Do not be vanquished.
Let's light it up.
Hey there!
Once I get all of her talents leveled up and maybe like a better artifact set, like this is gonna be really good, I think.
Coming at ya!
Like, holy hell.
Hiya!
Is Geo saved? No, it's not, but we have a good Geo character. Which
There
is
is
pretty
no
cool.
escape.
Solidify. I will have order.
We had one of those in a hot minute.
Going in!
These are last like really good Geo characters. Well, actually, that's the thing with Geo characters, isn't it? Is that most Geo characters aren't really bad inherently. It's just the elements bad.
This one's got
So is
your
releasing
name
another
on it.
good Geo character going to fix the elements? And the answer is probably not. No, I know she's playable. I've seen something on her. Well, if it's leaks, keep leaks out of the chat. Remember, there's a spot on the Discord specifically for leaks. Post those there. That's decent. I can work with decent. That's not decent. We're finally getting some like okay pieces. Hey, Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Welcome to the stream. I'll give you a reason I asked. Oh no. Foxy deleted his message because he realized, uh-oh,
Born to oblivion.
the eyes are upon me. I'm in danger. He's like, ha ha ha, I'm in danger.
Gather. Order guide you.
Let's light it up.
Still trying to determine if this is going to be the best Navia team we can come up with.
Coming at ya!
Would...
Fire!
Okay. Food for thought. She gets bonuses based on having multiple elements on her team, right? That's like her thing. But how much bonus... Do you think we can get more bonus just by using Goro? If we ran a third Geo? Like, if we put Goro in place of, like, Bennett. Do you think it would even out, or do you think I'd lose too much damage? The eye strike fear in everyone. Damn straight.
Step on the gas.
Yeah, that's right, Foxy. You better step on the gas. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got one good piece. No. Question, we have different time. It's 8:44 p.m. Thursday night here. Yours is maybe different, but is the weather the same? It's winter here. Yes, it is winter here as well. I'm in Canada, so the Canadian winter is pretty harsh. Right now, it's not too bad. Like, it's in the negatives. It's cold, but it's not, like, super snowy yet. We've had a couple of really snowy days, but nothing crazy yet. My boss was pleased. Scary. Also, my mouse broke. The cable broke. That's unfortunate. I have to go get it. I guess you're gonna have to get a new one then, unfortunately. That's awkward. I've unfortunately broken many mice in my day, so I understand. Though suspiciously, I haven't broken anywhere near as many mice since I stopped playing League of Legends. Isn't that weird?
Hey there!
That's kind of wild, isn't it? Crazy.
Fire! Well, with umbrella warfare, I guess.
5K, and I feel like we're using like subpar equipment.
Please hold for just a moment. Look out.
Yeah, also, I've said this already yesterday, but I gotta say it again. Her attack animations are incredible. And really funny to me. Also, shame Cynical Mouse also got demolished. Damn. I need that catalyst so badly. Navia is tempting me. I think you should save for Raiden still, at least on the main account. On your NA account, I mean, like, she's free game. But, like, look at that. Get out of here. It's like, hey, look. Look at this Claymore I got. Get out of here. I don't want it. I find that so funny. Just like, get out of here. I don't want it. Her skill does a lot of damage. Yes, it does. It does a lot of damage. Well, that's kind of like the Geo way at this point. It's literally just, well, power overwhelming. You have to just, there's no reactions, so you have to hit them, like, absurdly hard. Alright, so our event is here. Let's get started on this. Because this will get us some, like, more supplies for Navia. Speaking of which, oh, we're still short on, like, the most important supply, aren't we? We're short on transoceanic garbage. You know what? You know, sometimes life treats AMs the... Don't look, okay? Look, I'm just trying to distract you, okay? Just don't look. Don't look. Are you not look? You better not be looking. Oh, hold on 1 second. Yeah? Okay, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go help my mom. BRB. Is it that I go to the BRB screen and my viewer count goes up? That's so weird. What did I miss in the chat? Anything fun? Hey, Cynical, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Okay, now we can actually get some work done. So, burst is important. Well, it's actually not that important, but... skill's important. And the normal attack's important. And we're out of materials. Damn, that was fast. Well, we gotta start at least. Hey, Aiko, why'd you die? Why have you died? Interesting. No skill's important. Everything's important.
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
It's Xavier. The man, the myth, the legend.
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
Uh-oh.
But what about my film?
Yeah, what about his film?
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Not the film festival. Look at Chiori's character. I'll look at it later, maybe.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now.
Xavier. Xavier.
Oh,
It's funny because
if
I
it
don't think
isn't
we
the
really heard
dear
his name said out
traveler
loud
in
very often.
Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
How have you been, buddy?
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some
at her
terrible
event. I will.
news just now.
We'll take a look.
The
We'll
investor I
talk.
was
Hey,
working
look,
with
it's
for
that
my
girl.
upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Those jerks. Also, isn't that weird? Look at that character. Hold on, let me get my finger lined up here. Do you see them? Look at the background. She's just chilling there, just looking at magazines. And she stands out like a sore thumb. Oh my god, she does not even blend in at all, like in the least. Also, Chiori wears weird shoes. Well, We'll see about that.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Yeah, go find a better investor.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We
I'm gonna go
had
AFK
signed
since
an
I
agreement
didn't do the event
specific
yet.
to the
I'll keep an eye on
Fontanalia
the chat.
Film
Well, thank you.
Festival,
Appreciate it, man.
stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
Oh.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Can I be an investor?
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival?
Fontanalia.
Then allow me to fill you in.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
Oh.
The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this
So
nation.
their biggest, like, holiday for celebrating the arrival of their Archon is literally a film festival. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. That's kind of strange. Are you looking at her feet, Foxy? Aiko's asking the real questions.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
That's oddly specific, Paimon.
Ah, I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Oh.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
I guess every region kind of has its own, like,
Yes,
celebration
those are
thing.
festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year.
Pulling her shoes, not her feet. Look, Foxy, what are her shoes connected to? Like, look, Foxy, I can't feel, like, look. You want you want the shovel I have out back so you can dig that hole a little faster? Like, you know. Okay, to be fair though, Aiko, I'm just gonna, as a counter argument, Aiko, and I hate to come to, I gotta come to Foxy's defense on this one. Your name on Genshin up until recently was in fact Venti's shoes, so, you know, I'm just saying. What is the National Festival of Inazuma and Sumeru? Well, Sumeru is, we didn't actually have the event during, it wasn't an event, it was actually part of the quest. And it was the, oh god, I forgot the name of it, but it was when the Samsara was happening, that event, that festival, I think is their big one. And the other one for Inazuma, does Inazuma have one? I don't think Inazuma has one. Samsara Festival. It's not called the Samsara Festival, it's called like it's something, actually no, it's the something festival, I don't know. I don't think... I'm sure Inazuma has one. It may have come up once, but I don't... Sub-Zero's. Thank you. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, Inazuma had that poetry event. I don't know if that's, like, their big one, though. I don't know if the poetry thing is, like, their big yearly event to celebrate, like, their Archon or whatever. Or, like, to celebrate, like their big holiday. But maybe it is. Maybe it's just... maybe Inazuma's whole thing is just weebing out over... light novels, and that's their festival. Wasn't Ayaka's story quest the big event? It wasn't the big one. I think that was like a smaller one. It had flags all over Ankonomiya. Maybe. You might be right. I'm trying to think of Inazuma. Inazuma's had a lot of like little events, so I'm trying to think if there's been one that's been like super big.
To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special
That's a cool name.
costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water.
Power of pure water! Sorry.
But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Oh, okay.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
Yeah, that tracks.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year, you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
Trial or treat. Oh, so this is their Halloween. Oh, so Halloween is Fontaine's Archon's celebration, which is also a film festival. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I bet Navia wasn't happy about his pure water getting replaced. Probably not. He's probably like, Ah, I love this time of year, getting to sample all the finest waters in all of Fontaine. How about we have candy instead? Oh, I want water, though. Candy! Oh. I drink water. Good job. Stay hydrated.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Good question.
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic.
Very much so.
I just got too excited after seeing you.
Of course.
Let me get back to the point.
I have that effect on people.
The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form.
We're making movies. What do you mean water is the best? That's what I'm saying. I logged in to get my birthday cake, and I keep forgetting Dory and I share the same birthday. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Did you guys watch the Bayonetta and Gaming League gameplay? I have not. I like Bayonetta, but I've never actually fully played any of the games. But I like that they exist, if that makes sense. But no, I have not checked. I have not seen it at all.
During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
The Furina Award. That's interesting. I'm surprised they still call it that. The what award?
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name. Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Well, I mean, yeah. And by Bayonetta, I mean Xian Yun, the Cloud Retainer. Oh! I thought you were talking about actual, like, a Bayonetta game. I'm like, is there a Bayonetta game coming out? Neat. Because I'm seeing posts about Bayonetta in random places lately, and I thought, like, oh, is there, like, a new game coming out? But, no, I've not seen any leaks of them. I've been avoiding them like the plague because I just, you know what? I feel really bad now. I should not have gone for that weapon because I kind of want Cloud Retainer. I kind of want her just on principle, but I don't think I can afford it. I can't make it happen. Also, Sprix, the closest character to my birthday is Goro. Neat. I don't know who's close to my birthday. I'd have to, like, go through them all.
Huh. Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, but who
She's,
would
like,
have
the
guessed
best
there'd be
actor
an
in
issue
Fontaine.
with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other
Hey,
actors
Chiori,
who
let's
traveled
name drop.
all the way here from Inazuma.
Hey, look, she's still there. Chevrolet or whatever her name is.
Shiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
She runs the clothing store in Fontaine.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction.
Hey,
including
Godai,
the
welcome to the
design
stream.
of
How's it
the
going,
actors'
man?
costumes and appearances.
You don't get all the animo boys, but you want all the tall animo ladies. Look, okay, we all have a type, okay? I like the tall ones. We'll have her for free, same as Dr. Ratio and Honkai Star Rail. That would be something. That would be really something. Anyway.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress.
I hope they actually present her character in that way, and that name isn't just for show. Neon no leaks. It's not confirmed. No, they've been confirmed. Saying rarity is not considered a leak, it's actually welcomed. Yeah, no, the rarity is fine, because, like, I think it was kind of obvious. Again, it's one of these things where when you see the two characters showing off for, like, the banners, it's like, okay, I know which one's the 4-star, I know which one's the 5-star. It's an easy call. I confirmed it. I'm a Hoyoverse employee. Oh, there it is. I don't know. Hey, yo, Neon, if you're a Hoyoverse employee, could you hook me up with some Primo Gems so I can actually pull off getting Cloud Retainer and the Knave when she comes out? Because I'm running out of money. I don't have any money. I'm broke. Oh, like, actually, bro, Christmas killed me.
Her remarkable designs have led many Fontanians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Well, let me meet her.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them?
Ooh, we get to take
Judging from the
finally we
time,
get to take the Aquabus
should be
somewhere.
arriving
Yeah.
shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Leakin is the Hoyoverse founder. I work for him. You know, that tracks. That makes sense. The crack of muskets breaking the silence. Okay, I saw a character in the background. No! Alright, what's this? Okay. I like the aesthetic. As a film graduate, as someone who went to school for film, I'm looking forward to this event. Like, I love this stuff. This stuff is so classy. I like it. Love the aesthetics. Like, all this film noir stuff, it's great. I guess we'll start with here. Oh, they're all broken up into different quests. Okay. Well, time for the most important one. I'm just going to talk to her, because she's just here. Hi. What? Oh, I can't talk to you? What? You just exist here? What? She's just here. I could wail hard on Genshin, but I don't see the point. I prefer to give it to Sprixel. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Like, honestly, I'm at that point where it's like, I always say, like, even if I can't afford a character, if someone were to, like, say, like, I'm gonna just give you $100 to pay for it, I'd be like, well, I guess I'm rolling for a character. It's like, yep,
really
that's just
wanna go
happening. I
traveling.
can't argue with it at that
I
point.
don't mind where we go, as long as I
Sprix,
have
can we
my
do co-op
friends with me.
minigame? Maybe later? No, you're gonna talk to her in the story quest event? Oh, that makes sense. She's just here, though. Hold on one sec, guys. I gotta check something. No BRB screen, I don't need it yet. I'm just, I'm fetching my cat. As you can see, he's, found his box. There's stuff in the box right now. Just gotta make sure he's okay with it before I... Alright, chat, say hi to Casper. Is the boy. Yeah, Chevarou's sightseeing, yeah, pretty much. I wish there were more characters that just chilled in the background. You know, characters that would just exist. They don't need to do anything, they just need to be places. It looks like Sprix says Chevarou's with Navia skills only slightly OP. Yes?
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas. Alright, where are we starting? Who is our first, what's our first part of this? It looks like it's above us, so we will go to... Well, Navia's got to go to the Navia line, right? That makes sense? I want Siegeween? I do too, actually. She seems interesting. Mainly because I just want her lore. I want to know what the hell happened. Okay, so it looks like we overshot. Oh, no, we chose the right spot. It was the Navia line. Oh. Oh, wow, you're right. Those are weird shoes. Hello.
Miss Chiori?
And she's gonna be like, "You're late!"
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet.
Ruh-roh.
Oh? And who are they?
I am the people.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Hey, Delphine, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you? I think Neon's talking about Chiori. That or they're like Neon has decided to start hitting on you in a absolute derogatory fashion. Please her like any DPS skills with attack. But Navia is yeah, just like attack, geo, crit stuff. The new set on her works really well, obviously, like it's built for her. But if you don't have that, I've been just using a attack set with a geo damage set. And it's all right. Yeah, don't do Edo set. Edo set's not going to work as well as you'd like. I'll show you my build and help you get an idea after this cutscene.
Pleased to meet you.
Howdy.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Yeah, the concept behind Kirai's episode is really original, and the way Navia... it's gotta be about Navia.
Well, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Don't worry, Delphine, I'll hook you up with the info. But I don't know if Sijuin is playable or not. She's going to be. They wouldn't have made a chibi-looking character that was also a Melusine and not have them be playable eventually. Just
Well,
look at Chiori. I'm looking at her. She's
it's
very
like
pretty.
this.
She's very pretty, Foxy. She's nice. Did you get her weapon, Spriggs, or you settled with the Unforged? We did not get the weapon. We lost the... We ended up getting a Mist Splitter, and we've just kind of opted to go with the Unforged for now. She's perfect. She's very pretty.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
I will be your investor.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film.
This guy got skamazed. He got scammed.
The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Yes, we will be the
Oh,
investors.
thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
Throw a number at me.
We need
Throw a
to
number
move
at me.
on.
Let's see if we can do it.
What's happened has already happened,
Please
and
come
there's
on
no
4.5.
changing
I
it.
can't wait any longer than that.
But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
What's
No,
the plan?
that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet.
Yeah, let's go find new investors.
The actors I
like her
recommended
gloves.
aren't just after Mora after all.
She's very nice gloves. Foxy, how can you expect me to defeat this level God knows what boss with fake nails on? Why are you wearing fake nails? It's oddly... Okay. Oh, okay, I knew two of them were going to be here. I didn't know
And
about
where
her.
do you live?
We Melusines live in Mercy Village. The only way to
Mercy
enter
Village.
is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty
Join me
tired
out.
after work every day, right?
Let's see.
I mean,
Trix, I see
all
something
that
on
way just to
Chiori.
go
Oh.
home.
It's Ayano. See, a little something
You're
for
so
everybody.
thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived, but I haven't
How do you
even
say
finished
this is
chatting
our
with
stop? There's
Abel
only one
yet.
stop.
I also enjoyed Abal's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again.
You know
There
what?
are still many
I want
more
to ask a
places
question
I'd
to
like
everyone in the chat right
introduce
now.
to you.
Anyone who's played this bit, or played into Fontaine, I should say. When you arrived to Fontaine, how many of you rode the entire Aqua Boss ride, and how many of you just jumped off to start running around?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
Interesting, though. So, I believe, I'm going to go ahead and guess that she would always be wearing that alternate outfit, even if I didn't have it. Because, of course, she has her Fontaine outfit. Makes sense. I stayed. I rode the entire bus, I stayed. I jumped off to get the Oculus, and then got back on Mascara. Ah, sneaky.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Why are we, like, off by ourselves like this? We're just, like, looking at, like, the decorations or whatever.
It's an
Or looking
honor
at the
to have the head
magazines.
of the Kamisato clan visit us.
It's the squad. I'm going to say right now, the three of them right there, that's a horrible team comp. Horrible team comp. Three main DPS and Traveler? Ugh, terrible.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Ayaka.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Are you talking about me on the way here? Anything nice? Hi,
I
Lamia.
just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
She wears it even if it's off. Yes, the outfit's always there. It makes sense. It's the Fontaine outfit. It would stand to reason. It's in the promotional art.
But I'm not an actress.
But it does
Mr.
make it that,
Kamisato
like,
and
I don't know,
Lady
you could
Ayaka
have,
are the
like, dressed
real
up for
actors
the
here.
occasion, man.
I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
I thought I would always get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film?
Yeah, you
I
promised
figured you
promised
were
me big
probably
roles,
busy,
man. I remember
and
this.
I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking
I've
about a
easily
surprise
forgotten about it.
reunion with you during our
Probably
trip
it's to
here.
advertise the skin,
But you
maybe.
still
You think they'll put it on
managed to
sale
surprise me
again?
first.
I know, skin gets released, it gets put on sale, and then it goes to regular price. You ever think they'll put Will they put the sin back on sale? Why is Iato there? I don't know. Why isn't he there?
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this?
Indeed, what are the chances?
Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up
Hotel de
over a
Boer.
meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Zap.
Yes, lead the way. Strix, look, Chiori. I see her. She is there. She's very pretty, Foxy. I understand. You must contain yourself, Foxy.
Wow.
It's like poor Cassie's box
Buildings
is
in
falling
Fontaine
apart.
are so tall.
But I think he
Just
kind of
look
likes
how
it that
big
way.
they are.
And there's the fountain that Avon mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
It's quite the
And
fountain.
look
What
at
happens
that
if you think
huge
if
spinning
someone jumped
sphere.
into that thing?
Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Yes. Alright, we must go to the Hotel de Boer. As Navia. Imagine him third wheeling with them too. I mean, I don't know. I feel like he's the only wheel. He's in charge. Because that's just like his thing, right? He's in charge. She had the thingy. Oh yeah, the thingy. That's, yeah, totally. Guys, what's the thingy? What's he talking about? Help. Hold on, maybe I can sneak a look at her model. While I'm inside the hotel. Or does it go right in the cutscene? It goes right in the
So
cutscene.
this is what food
That
from
fork is
Fontaine
enormous.
Like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
I know I'm 90% certain it was just a perspective thing, but good God, that fork looked enormous.
Ah, yes. When I first went to
Foxy's
Inazuma, I
Online.
actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland.
In the word of Foxy,
it took some time for me to
Vision.
get used to
Yeah,
it.
of course she has a vision. Like I said, she has a unique model. Well, she might not have had a vision, but like,
Let's get
It's not
back to the
surprising that she
purpose
does.
of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
I have long nails on. How am I supposed to attack properly? This sounds like a you problem, Aiko. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Okay, but who's your audio guy? Do you have an audio specialist? Seriously, this is just like the real film industry. I tell you, this is a real thing. You go to a film set, and they have no idea what they're doing for sound. They're like, you just put a microphone there, and I'm like, no, you don't. It's more complicated than that. Stop it. It's a Foxy problem? I'm not so sure about that, Aiko.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right?
The
I got
Two
the script
Musketeers?
sent me on the way here.
Is this the
Story
prequel to the
is
Three
pretty
Musketeers?
good.
Oh, sick. This is before the
Originally,
Third
I
Musketeer
was
showed up.
planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
I like the giant garlic bread. I want Fontainian giant garlic bread.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Ayato, you make a good and valid point. I like the way you think. Okay, Sprix, what element is Chiori? And only Sprix can answer. Well, I can't see the vision. I haven't got a chance to look at her model yet.
Well,
I
I'm
guess
still
Geo,
more concerned
though.
about
Her color
filming.
scheme screams Geo.
Even if I were to take him to court, I'm
Well,
afraid
I
it
have
would
to get a
take
closer look at
months
it.
before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
Also, after what the Traveler did to the Hydra Archon, Ayato not letting her sister alone near Traveler, fair.
I've considered that
We
option
cannot be
too,
trusted.
but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of Mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Oh my God, Xavier, you're such a fuck. Oh my God, I almost swore. No, you're such a downer. God. I'm back just watching videos. Hey, welcome back, Diluc Simp.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just
The fact
to
that they've
act
been
for
hired
free?
as actors is
No,
interesting to
no,
me. It's
that
like, let me get this
won't
straight.
do.
You were like you two are government officials, and you're just basically like, yeah, we're coming here to act in a movie. They're literally Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know what? Never mind. They're Arnold. Both of them are Arnold. I love how Ayato is glaring at Ayaka. Has a dead stare. That
There's
sounds
no
about
need
right.
to worry, Mr. Xavier.
Her dead,
My brother and
soulless
I had
eyes.
actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations.
Right.
We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start
Dead.
for the future.
Very dead.
Indeed.
Cold, dead eyes.
You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but
Oh, yeah, there it is. I
having
see the
you
vision.
two act
It's
for
Geo.
free just doesn't seem right.
There you go. There's a Geo vision on Chiori. It's right... Oh, you can't see it. I'm blocking it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm actually blocking it right now. There it is. Yeah. Put myself back. There we go.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly
being,
cooperation and cultural
diplomats.
exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible.
You know, this would be more interesting, actually, if this is what diplomats actually did. They're like, rather than, like, going to these, like, long-winded political meetings, signing contracts and treaties and all that, you just went to another nation and just made a movie. You just, like, you know, the president of, like, the United States would just go to a country and just film something. Film, like, an action movie and then go home. That'd be much better. That'd be way more interesting. I wonder how long it's been in Teyvat since Traveler left Inazuma. They've never really established... I guess it's... Well, it's been, like, 2 years, I guess. Or a year and a half. You can count it. Like, that's the thing. It's, like... I feel like it's supposed to be almost real-time, right? Because there's, like, a calendar. And it seems like everyone... And the dates follow the calendar, I guess. I don't know. Another Geo. What a surprise. That is surprising, actually. Imagine the President of America going to the Queen's grave. And what, like, taking a selfie? Jeez.
If you still don't
What's
feel
the context on
comfortable
that
with
one?
this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
Xavier, stop stammering.
All right. I'll do as you say. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Don't do that. That's bad. Too soon? Too late. Oh, dark. I love me some dark humor.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Yeah, we can help too. Just say what you got our contribution from some personal friends. Yeah, we can help
Me
you.
too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Where would you even put your Mora? You know what? Don't answer that.
You are too kind, all of you. I
Oh, we made
really
Xavier
don't know
cry.
how to...
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
Alright, Paimon, you're the director.
So, instead of Mora,
Or you're the
you'll help
assistant
with
director.
filming and production.
Doesn't Mario help with... Okay.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Paimon, you can be the clapper. Also, I think Hoyo wants to bring more Geo because they didn't add a Geo character for almost an entire year. Yeah. What do you mean almost an entire year? It was more than a year, wasn't it? It was over a year since another Geo character. Like, before this, it was, the last one to come out was... Yunjin, wasn't it? Unless I'm missing someone. Foxington's smart. Very. If Foxy was smart, he'd join my world. Yeah, totally.
Alright.
Help the poor girl
Pull
out,
yourself
man.
Together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
Yeah, what do you need?
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
Oh, I'll do the logistics part. I actually did that when I worked on film. And, Paimon can be the clapper loader.
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Oh. Paimon, you want to be the director? That'll be funny.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
That's the person who does the clip-clap thing at the start of a take to help sync audio.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
Yeah, basically what they do is they'll write on the board basically saying, like, hey, this is take 1, scene X, or whatever. The scene, the time, and then they'll do the clap. And the reason they do that clap is to actually sync audio. So when they're doing editing, they can make sure that the sound lines up with the mouths and everything. Much easier, because you just line up the clap to the clapper, because it's much easier. I want Pyro Ninglong. Oh, you mean, Yanfei? Why are your nails so long, Aiko? Why have you done this?
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Alright,
Alright, she's
then
our
you'll be our
clapper.
clapper loader. I can
Called it.
find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Well, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
I hate camera operating, though. When I was in film school, God, I did not want to do camera operating. It was not my favorite thing.
Oh, he's
I
great
hated
when it comes
operating
to
a
using
camera.
the camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
No, Ningguang is lime heat-seeking missiles. Well, I mean, Yanfei has a little bit of heat-seek on hers. Just a... Actually, no, she doesn't really. She lobs. So you want, basically, you want, like, a heat-seeking Ningguang. Oh. Or a heat-seeking Yanfei. Like, I'm telling you, playstyle-wise, Yanfei and Ningguang are the exact same. I mean, literally, they're the exact same. Hey, Piper, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's been a hot minute. How's it going? Sprox. Welcome back, Damien. Because it was an early Christmas present. Oh, I see.
I'm sure that's due to the Traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures,
And what team
using
do
a
you do for
camera
Navia?
must be second nature by now.
You're going to want probably a second Geo character if you can pull it off. If you can't, it's fine. And other than that, you just need off-field characters to support her. So, like, Bennett is good as a healer and a buffer. Fischl is good as just someone who can help you make crystallized cores. Who else can do it? Basically, anything that is not Animo or Dendro. It's just got to be Pyro, Hydro, Geo. Why am I forgetting all the elements all of a sudden? Pyro, Hydro, Cryo. 1 Geo. And yeah, that's it. That's basically it. And Electro. Battle of Arts Sprix, I am back for now. Welcome, J-Skid. Welcome back. Nah, Ningguang is the only Geo Catalyst. Yanfei is the Pyro Catalyst, yeah. And also I have Noel. Noel's okay for it. You'd prefer someone who can do it off-field, but... Klee is also a Pyro Catalyst. Yeah, but she doesn't quite do the Ningguang thing where it's like multiple... Like you're building up for a big charge attack. You're just... It's hers... She's less consistent. She's more proc-based. So she plays a little differently. But anyway.
What do you
back
say,
to the
Traveler?
lore.
Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me.
Playing camera.
Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Geo Traveler, Noel. In that case, yeah, there's your team, actually. Bennett, Fischl, and Geo Traveler. I actually think that, that would work really well for an early game team. It's a yeah, Geo Traveler might be low, but if you can get him up to, like, at least, you get him to levels, like, 80 or 70 or whatever level you can manage, just to get the crit passive, and, like, some really basic, like, whatever artifacts, doesn't really matter, you'll be alright. Also, Xavier jump scare. Yeah, no, Geo Traveler is good, man. Don't short sell Geo Traveler, he's actually solid. If I wasn't using, like, Zhongli, I might consider Geo Traveler, honestly. Honestly, I'm not too well right now. I'm going to the hospital because my hemoglobin is very low, and I've been feeling weak these past few days. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully everything goes well at the hospital. You're going to the right place, so you'll be able to get the help you need. And, everything is going to be okay, I think. Just, follow the doctor's orders, and, just, you know, keep calm and carry on. Hang in there. It's going to be alright, Piper. Every character of the Vision is playable? Not quite. There's a few characters with visions that aren't playable. It's more like every character with a unique model is playable. That's the usual rule of thumb. Unless they ever do 3-star characters, in which case you might see some generic ones eventually, but that's neither here nor there. We better get to work.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Sure.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All I need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
AD is a very complicated and very busy role, so, yeah, no. It's not that easy, Mia.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Actually, no, they didn't. They didn't have unique models. They weren't modeled at all. They have artwork. They don't have models, though. Like in-game models.
helped out a theater troupe
I have
recently
respawned.
by
Welcome
serving
back,
as an
Delphine.
artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Yeah, all Fiorina's doing right now is making mac and cheese.
Farina?
I love how scared you are.
Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Sure, why not?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Piper, warm shower, hot coffee, long sleep, fix most problems. The hemoglobin is a issue that you got to go to a doctor for. Hakuna Matata. I had a scare with hemoglobin problems at one point. It's not like, it's one of those things that like it can be a problem when you're like older, like when you're like in your 60s and 50s, like that's when it starts being more of an issue, I think. But it's one of those things that you find it now, and then you treat it now, and then it's not a problem when you're older. That's the idea. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. By the way, first, congrats on getting Navia. Thank you.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent.
I wonder if that dialogue would be different if I hadn't done her story quest.
Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
How dare you, Foxy? What's the best way to get experience from using resin? Apart from using resin. Battle Pass and quests. And especially events. Events pay out pretty well for experience books 9 times out of 10. So be up to date on your events. Certain quests, like go through your quest log and find all the ones that give experience books. It's not uncommon for them to do them.
fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film.
I'm trying to think of other ways. Yeah, Battle Pass is, other than that, Battle Pass is probably your best bet.
Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
Yeah, Lady Farina has like a normal, just like a normal ass house.
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit.
Also, Delphine, you still here?
Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
I think Foxy should get a timeout for that. Thinking about it.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't
Bring mac
simply
and
drop
cheese.
you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty
Okay,
well.
how do I
by
know
now.
what quests
So
are
having some
short?
familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole
If I was
thing
on my
was our
free-to-play
idea
account,
in
I
the
could
first
show it a little
place.
better. Usually, rule of thumb, the lower the rewards, the shorter it is. That's usually it. The less stuff you get, the shorter it is normally. Also, most world quests, like the stuff that's at the bottom of your list, are usually short because it's not they're not part of chains. They're just kind of like standalone. So some of them might be longer than others, but the ones that are longer usually have a lot of chests involved, which help. So keep that in mind. Akuna, you are right. This is my third time visiting the hospital because of the low hemoglobin. Well, it's good to get that stuff like taken care of and checked up on. It's you know, you don't want to have like issues with it later on, right? So getting it checked out and getting it like treated and dealt with at the time is important. Beetroot juice. I've heard good things about beetroot juice.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
Oh, Yoimi is just like, yes, I have experience with this.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
How about a clock?
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanalia mousse?
Honestly, I think Yoimi has got this one.
But wouldn't that be a little
Does that mean
too
I can
cheap?
clean my quest log? I mean,
She does like desserts, though.
I mean, yeah, you should probably do that anyway. Buy experience books in the teapot. That's another one. Neon's right. I forgot about that one. Teapot has it's a limited supply, but it is a supply.
Isn't the Fontanalia Festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
You know, someone did an artwork of Halloween of Fiorina going door to door for Halloween, doing trick or treating, and all of a sudden, that's kind of a thing. They made it canon. That's kind of funny. It can't be intentional, but still.
To do something like that,
Yeah,
she
but
must
seriously
have a
though,
real
Piper,
sweet
take it
tooth.
easy, do what you need to do, and I just really hope you get well. I hope everything's okay.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
True.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanalia mousse.
Oh, ooh. Look at that smooth fade, that cross transition.
But will
the
that
slide.
really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
Why is this
You're
edited
right.
together like a
We need to further
sitcom?
sweeten the
All
deal.
we're missing is like a laugh track.
Huh? You had something even sweeter than Fontanalia mousse?
Pure sugar.
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Well, what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Oh. Got it. Butter her up. I can do that. Okay. Fontanalia mousse. I got a new recipe. That's fun. Anyway, Delphine, serious question. Are you still in the chat? Because you had a question for me. About builds. And I may have an answer for you. I don't know if she's here. I don't think she is. Or he. Delphine sounds like a girl's name. That's why I say she. Sprix, her shoes are weird. Oh my god, fine. I will look at her shoes. I will look at her feet for you, Foxy. Where is she? Is she even here? I don't even think she's here. I think she left. Is she up here? Is she talking to... what's his name? Where is she? Is there any other, like, cameos or hidden characters? She's not even here. I can't even look at it. I think. God damn it. Wait, I don't see Delphine. No, I'm here now and I won't leave. Oh. Oh, why do I keep messing the name? It's it has to be Leakin, not Lincoln. Because I feel like if you're using phone especially, phone likes to autocorrect that name. But you know, I wanted to test something. So I have 2900 attack. What happens if I flip out Bennett for... is there another Geo character I could use in the spot that heals? Yeah, Gore.
Ready and waiting.
So how much attack do I lose? About 200. And let me read how this works exactly. For each of the elemental characters, you get 20% attack and you can stack them 2 times. So I'm going to try this with triple Geo Goro. And just let Shogun do the heavy lifting and see if we can get all the stuff we need with just him. Kabe shoes are the worst, though. I mean, they're like... what are his shoes like? They're like, kind of like moccasins, almost. I mean, they're fine. I think they're actually appropriate, given it is, given where he lives. Lincoln, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it's not even my birthday. I mean, wait. Fun fact, Shiori called Kirara a dirty cat that looks like they jumped into a bucket of paint. Well, that's kind of rude. Damn.
We're here. This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Alright, you can do it. She's probably out getting more macaroni, though. I love how that is the one thing everyone latched on to, myself included. Where we, you know, she cuts home and she's like, oh, I'm just getting macaroni because it's easy to make it. Everyone just decided that all she eats is macaroni and cheese. The weapon banner gave me another dory. Oh, good, you're really close to the C6. Two weeks for what? Oh, for me to change my name. Oh, who are you? Yeah, you're... okay, yeah, I can't keep up with all the names of these people. I can't remember. I remember who you were, though.
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
She was sleeping, and apparently she doesn't see visitors until after afternoon tea. Okay. I have C3, I don't need more. You need 3 more. What do you mean? You're almost C6.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
No, you're a film producer, dum-dum.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you?
Hi.
And who's this?
Who's this? I may never use her anyway. I'd rather an eye of perception. You take that back right now.
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Yes.
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon.
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm.
Whoa.
Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
Oh, did she... What the hell just happened? Did she just have a unique animation added to her? Like a little swoop? Like a little blur as she was like teleporting around there? That was neat. Well, they can't change their name probably because they change it too much. I'm gonna call Chiori Weird Shoes. Okay, you can call her Weird Shoes, but you have to... You can only do that if you spell Weird Shoes correctly. Never. Alright, Damien. We'll see about that.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse?
Oh my god.
It's one of my favorites.
Huh. Her weird, different colored eyes just get overlaid. That's kind of cute. That's kind of funny.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama,
funky.
I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
See, this is what I was talking about.
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yes. Her shoes so weird. You almost got the spelling right. Okay, I'm gonna help you out on this one, Foxy, because I like you. Weird shoes. That is the proper spelling. You have to spell it correctly or you're not allowed to use it. If you don't spell it correctly, I can't allow you to call her that. I didn't need help. I didn't say you needed the help. I'm saying that I'm giving it to you. It's not about needing or wanting. I know it's unwanted. I'm telling you how it is, though. I will not allow such slander to happen unless it's spelled correctly.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader, and he's the camera operator.
Yee.
Camera operator.
I really did need
That can
it.
be
All right, be
a
nice, guys. Be
pretty
nice. Be nice.
technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I can show you if you like.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
I've used it.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself.
Oh my god, a test? Why?
If he can satisfy you with his camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you
Weird
say?
shoes. You almost got... Okay, you're halfway there. You got weird right. Now you got to work on shoes.
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. All right,
let's see it.
how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Whatever you say, Director
Very
Farina.
good. It's essential for the camera
Foxington
operator
is
to
Romanian. That is true.
understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Weird shows. You're almost there. You're close.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
All right, teach me how to play camera minigame. Filming theme directed by Fiorina. Estella is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control the strength of temperature, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machine. Okay. Alright, let's see here. You did it! You got it! Nice. Good job, Foxy. I'm proud of you. I'm actually proud of you. Good job, man. You did it. Very good, man. Actually, nice job. Good stuff, man. You'll need to film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them in the video. Camera positioning is key. You should ascertain camera position requirements beforehand. When filming, there is a narration requirement. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Okay, try to satisfy all the director's filming requirements. After selecting the most suitable choices for all of the camera positions and narrations, you may begin filming and see the result. Okay, so I don't actually have to, Camera position 1 requirement. Need a scene to show off the Beaumont Workshop. Okay. This is narrative by located at the Court of Fontaine. The Beaumont Workshop weapons utilizes a forging machine. Okay, that's easy. Okay. You need a scene to show off the atmosphere of a cell working relaxedly. Okay. I don't really have any options on the narration. I'm assuming this gets more complicated here. Show off the weapons arranged. Okay. And you see that shows off the Beaumont Workshop. Okay. I guess I'm done. Alright, let's see what the filming looks like. I'm curious. Is it voice acted? I made a movie. Weird shoes, indeed. Yeah, there are currently 2 Icos because someone thought they were being funny, and now they're stuck. I did it.
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought.
I mean, there's not the angles I would have chosen personally, but they're alright.
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
What characters? We're just taking a promo video. God, never mind.
Yeah.
God, she's a
Does
film
that mean you
nerd.
agree to
Can't
be our
handle film nerds.
director,
I'm a
Farina?
film nerd too, but like I can't handle me either. Hey, ayo. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know.
I've
In
heard.
fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest.
Yeah, I actually don't even know what kind of movies Avi is making. What is it?
If others were to find out I agreed to work
Hey,
with
welcome
you
back, King
so
J Squid.
easily, then, well...
Okay, it's not for me.
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Show her the script?
Well, what about the pay?
Money.
Huh?
She wants money. Her shoes, so weird. They're kind of weird.
You know how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Money.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I don't think that's true.
I'm sorry,
Stop looking at her
but our
shoes,
crew
Foxy,
is in
it's
a
rude.
tight financial spot at the moment.
Yeah, staring at a girl's feet is a little sus, man. I don't think everyone's into that.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Yeah, actually, I don't know this. I want to know what he's making. Like, how in the world are you walking on the... Oh, okay. All right, Foxy. Foxy. I'm going to let you know something. You think those are weird? go look at Kujo Sara's shoes and come back to me, okay? All right, Foxy, do that right now, and then we'll continue this conversation. What's happening right now? Oh, Foxy's obsessed with Chiori's feet, and we're trying to like calm him down.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Kujo Sara? Yes,
Wait,
Kujo Sara.
You mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Yes.
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Okay. Yeah, take a look at her shoes and then get back to me, and then you'll
I
see.
see.
You'll
It
understand.
all makes sense now. You must have
Hey,
used
Clover,
most
welcome to
of
the stream. How's
budget
it going?
To pay for the copyright.
I have watched enough anime to not get weirded out by Sara's shoes. Oh yeah. Look, once you've seen enough anime, you just kind of learn to accept every weird thing. You're like, yeah, that's normal.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my
Inazuma
designs
Tower
while
shoes,
traveling
yeah.
all across Teyvat.
Chiori is indeed weird. A
I
little
didn't
bit.
charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's all right. The pacing of the
She's a nerd.
story is good.
Okay, I need to join
but the
Genshin to see it.
character
You could,
relationships
I think you just
could use
Google her
some
model,
work.
and you'd be able to see
When
it. But
I
yeah,
was
if that helps you
before, I
visualize
always
it, go
felt
for
like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
it. I don't know if she does actually.
Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Indeed.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely no problem.
Now's the chance to make a film that you love.
All right.
It won't let
It
me send
seems
links.
that your
Oh.
crew really can't go on without my
Yeah, no,
care and
YouTube don't allow
direction.
that, and neither do I.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my
I
caliber
wonder what the number
deserves.
actually was.
A great script calls for a great director.
You can send links if you remove the dot. Sometimes. YouTube can be weird about it sometimes when you start sending stuff, because it can kind of see what you're doing, but it's
I
inconsistent.
mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
No, I just eat the cheese. Like, I'll eat a brick of cheese if it's like, if I have nothing else to do with it. Can't stop me.
Oh,
Don't look at me like that.
Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's
Okay.
no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still
Oh,
a little
Hydro Archon
early
above. You
to
mean, yeah, I'm sorry.
celebrate.
There's no god here. Get out of here. Sprix, tell Farina to take care of the lack of... I will take care of the lack of funds. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on lack of funds. I looked at my bank account after doing my, the Christmas shopping the other day, and I'm like, oh, no. I'm in trouble. Oops. That's how it be,
There's a
though.
lot that goes into
That's Christmas for me,
creating a
though. That's just that time of year it
the
happens.
trickiest
I'll be alright.
tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of. We'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props.
Yes.
And by the way, since we'll be
Guys, we have
filming
another
the
Zhao.
two
What?
Musketeers, we'll need to find an action
Weaken's
choreographer.
glowing.
Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Now, Navia is so hard to get. I reached 40 and now nothing to grind. What do you do? What to do now? I'm lost. It's guaranteed. Have you done the Aranara questline, God Eye? That's usually my first suggestion. If you haven't done it, but if you have done it, if you haven't done it, let me know. That's our starting point.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Navia can also use firearms.
All done.
But
Okay,
unfortunately,
Sumeru, 100, Fontaine,
her
90,
style
100.
is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
What are your trees looking like? Like your Inazuma tree, your Fontaine tree, or sorry, your fountain, the Sumeru tree, Dragon Spine even. Have you used all your star glitter? Fontaine 40 max, okay. What's your star glitter situation? Sarah's shoes are less weird than Chiori's. That is, I disagree.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
We need to call it a sprench. It's a spanner and a wrench.
Yes, that's right.
Sprench. It's
They
like
work
it's
with
like a
muskets
sport.
every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
You hunt down all the achievements. Achievement hunting might be your angle as well. Yeah, as the what's your achievement looking like? Because there's so achievements and star glitter. That's the next thing I need.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Sure.
Oh, you do?
Convenient.
Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Easily, they're just homies.
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions.
880 achievements. All claim, but big coins one sitting at 3. Okay, so you're limited on that. Okay, well, you got the, in 10 days, right? Or I guess 12 days, technically. So before the banner flips, we do have a shop reset, right? So you can get 5 wishes from that. So that's 5 sitting right there eventually. And as Clover's mentioning, you got about 300 achievements you could try for. Some of them are going to be harder than others, so you might just start with some of the easier ones, like the co-op ones are really easy, if you haven't done those. But, yeah.
In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
300 achievements, approximately 2k primos. Depending on the achievements, because there's going to be a couple of 10s and 20s mixed in there, probably. And there's also dailies. Abyss reset as well, yeah. So achievements, Abyss reset, shop reset. If there's any other regional quests that you might have. I know this patch has the events and stuff still as well, which is going to help. I think this patch adds a couple of quest lines. I'm not 100% certain where they are, but that's going to be, you can look around for those. All hangouts done.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway,
Are you an
enough about
assassin?
that. What do you all think about asking the
Do you
captain
kill people
to
who
be
bought
our
shop
musket
at
action
your store? Like, what's
choreographer?
happening here?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
Secret quest looking for some, because most are done. Yeah, there's going to be a couple odds and end quests that might be hidden, that you might be missing.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Done today. One quest from Fontaine Reputation Lady. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a potential new one. What's your battle pass looking like? I mean, I don't know if you pay for battle pass or not, or if you're free to play. I don't know if you mentioned that or not. I think
Well,
you did, but I can't recall.
It just so happens that she's also not the kind of
FTP?
person
Okay.
that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Oh.
Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go.
It's the macaroni thing again. I'll be
When we
damned.
discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
I'm going to go buy the on-sale macaroni. Zara shoes make sense, but Chiori's... How do those make sense?
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
How do those make... I don't get it. Then you just got achievements to grind now. Yeah, I think your best bet right now, Godeye, while you're waiting for resets to happen and finding quests, is just achievement hunting. Because there's going to be a couple of hidden achievements also. There's a couple of ones that are going to be worth 10s and 20, which help... Ooh, I know! Teapot! What's your teapot looking like? Cloud Retainer got the Zhao gameplay, guys. Careful, man. Don't talk about leaks. Leaks are dangerous. So open an eye for our monthly giveaways. Yeah, well, we'll also be doing a giveaway, potentially at the 28th, depending on availability right now, because it's Christmas time, right? So I don't know what my schedule is going to be like just yet, but I'm aiming for the 28th.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Yeah, Godeye, serious question. Never spent a single penny, can't. No worries, man. What's your teapot like?
Seems like you're
Teapot
finally getting
Max,
more
some
comfortable with
characters
your own
left to claim.
reputation
Okay.
now.
So you've done all the available, most of the available sets then? Is that what I'm understanding? You've done the teapot sets?
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Get wrecked. I can't wait to see our
Then
film's
let's
premiere.
get going. I happen to know where Chevrolet is today.
I do too, actually. She was cameoing in a scene
By
earlier.
the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
And they're doing it sans Greta.
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
Yes, damn. Okay. Cloud Retainer is a gender bend Zhao. I mean... no, that can't be right. She's too tall. Monthly giveaway sponsored by a magical Viking with God mode on weapon banner. Except for this weapon banner, apparently. My weapon banner this time wasn't great. I just need 10 wishes the least. Then I can make it to 80. Okay. Start with your achievement hunting. That's your first start. That's my best. With the teapot out of the question and most of the quests done, achievement hunting is going to be your best bet. Just start thumbing through it and see what you can do. Skip Cloud Retainer if you don't like Zhao. I kind of like Zhao, but I like Cloud Retainer on principle more than I like Zhao. So I might go for... I don't know. I don't think chat's going to agree with you on that one, Foxy. Majority 14K-ish, so it's definitely improved. Anyway.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also
I received
agreed
a
to give my
text.
brand some good exposure.
Texting me. Whom's the hell is texting me?
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't
Oh, it's a
include
scam.
me, mind you.
Scam text. Woo. Yeah, he's saying that Kujo Shara shoes are less weird than Chiori's. Hi, Fury. You have anything funny to
Besides
say?
the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
Get some cheese. Make mac and cheese. Don't make macaroni and spaghetti sauce. Leakin stands by at least as weird. Okay, I can accept that. Now, where was she? I believe she was wrong. She's right there. Sarah's shoes are like 1,000 times more weird. I know, right? Because they're like in the middle. It's like one peg in the middle. And she just balances on it. And somehow she runs in those. Someone help me with achievement. Yeah, most of the achievements I feel like you're going to be
Alright.
missing are going to end up
This
being
is the
co-op
place.
ones. So all you really need is to find one buddy one friend or like just join a random person sometimes, be like, hey, I just need to kill a bunch of bosses for achievements, and most people, most reasonable people will be like, yeah, that's fine. Also, what server are you on,
Where's the
Godai?
captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
I wonder which one's the
She's over
captain.
there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different
Yeah,
about her.
really, Paimon.
She seems kinda intimidating.
Please
the
wait
hat.
here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
She's trying to blend in.
Just trust me.
I've seen this kind of stuff before. I have guides on hidden achievements. Oh, yeah, if you can, yeah, please share those with them. Yeah, there's... Sorry, stretching my arm there. If you're low in the EU, we can do all of them in one day. Yeah, I think there's a few people on Asia in the chat, so if there's someone around here that has the time, eventually... Like, also ask in the Discord as well. If you're on the Discord with everyone, you know, ask there too. I know there's quite a few people there who play on Asia, so you can probably find someone, no problem.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then.
If Yuri's shoes were in real life, you were gonna fall because they're gonna break. Depends on what they're made out of.
Yuri sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
Something tells me she's not just a fashion
The
designer.
court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion.
Oh, so everyone's just really racist.
Even
okay.
a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today.
Pass is now 7. Good
I'm
stuff,
sure
Jace.
that
Good.
having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Yeah, Leakin is a kind soul. He does in fact consider everybody. It's
Reading on the
insane.
job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
Wow. Hold up. Okay, so we heard her voice actor during the special program. That is not what she sounded like. Damn, that is some range. That is some range. Good lord.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know, that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Interesting. Drug sale? Drugs? Smuggling? Drugs or smuggling? That was fast. Try ballet boots. I don't know what ballet boots are. Yeah, ask in the Discord, Godai. It sounds like you got a few people who are able to help you, man. This is the thing I love about our community
Appears
here.
he made the wrong choice in the end.
That's what I love about our little like community we got going on here. Everyone's just really generally willing to help each other out. It's nice, you know?
Halt!
Halt in the name of the law! Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law, then pay with your blood!
What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Like, I look so mad in the background. It's like, Sprix, I sent you the artifacts I got. It's good, but I meant to say good for Kokomi. Oh.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for
Those are
business, you know?
intense eyebrows.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once.
Her headphones look cool. I was going to comment on the headphone thing. She got the headphones, which is interesting.
And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll
I
have
guess
you
it's
on the
for
ground before you can
to
even think
drown out
about
the
making
sound
a
of a
run for
musket.
it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book,
Then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Oh my god. Under
Save
the
it
bus.
for the interrogation room.
What's the contraband? Is
Take
it drugs?
them away, Letelier.
Oh, that was fast. It's just out of nowhere. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, that was fast. Well, what was it? Was it drugs?
What's going on here? 1 second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right?
Yeah, we're making a movie.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
Yeah, what happened?
Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining
it's synth.
synths
So
still
yeah, it is
circulating
drugs.
on the market.
Oh god. You know what? I like this stuff. This is Pepsi Zero. I like this stuff. It's like, it tastes good, but god damn it does not sit well with my stomach. He sold himself by basically saying what she may find inside. Yeah, basically. He was all like, well, if you happen to find anything inside, I didn't put it there. Alright, you're done. You're done. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're done. You're not good at this.
Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
That's convenient.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this
Paimon is
Traveler
Paimon.
and Xavier.
Why is Chiori so perfect? I don't know. These are some of the questions that science can't answer.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably
I actually think I
already
might
heard
prefer
me
Chevraz,
introduce
though,
myself,
weirdly
so
enough.
I won't bother
Maybe
repeating
it's
it.
the eye patch. I think I like the eye patch. So why didn't you just arrest them right away?
Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
Ah, nice try, guy. I mean what I mean. I think he means that I think he rather fancies Chiori. I think that's what he means.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Oh.
Eh.
Foxy has a Chris over shoes. Actually, I don't know what a Chris is either. A crisis? Maybe it's crisis.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
You want to be in a movie?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
We're making a movie. So anyway, there's the casting couch. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
You
If you know what I
have a
meant, you
good
know
eye
what I
for a
meant. I'm
story.
sorry.
So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
No, we need you to shoot the gun. Ballavard. What's up? Rolled into crit damage, and now it's 22.5 into from 14.8. Nice. I got everyone to use to 80 or higher. Also very nice.
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible.
Yeah, gun safety.
However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
As for pay, we're broke. We
No
can't pay
need to say any more. I'll join.
Oh.
Huh? Just like that.
Well, that was easy. I am one of the ghosts you're what?
Really?
I read
You
chat.
were willing to
I
help
feel
us
like I
with
lose
our
brain cells
humble
when I read
film
chat
project?
sometimes. I'm just like, what are you saying?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Uh-oh, she's a nerd.
Then we've
nerd.
got a deal?
I like her.
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Cool.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Sick. Sick nasty.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish.
Well, of course it will. And
Still,
I've worked
I
on a
should
film before.
also
They take
head
months.
back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Sure.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Is it where I can get a version of your hat for myself?
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
I'm a hallucinations. You're going insane. I am going insane, but you're not a hallucination. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Oh. You're just taking notes, I guess. Oh yeah, you want to talk to me. Let's talk to you and see what you have. Do you have lore? Either you're going to give me your hat or you're giving me lore. I'll take either.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Yeah, what's up?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I've heard a bit about
The
it.
story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were
Okay.
raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a fun, happy event, and here comes the depression. Here we go. Hey, Fish, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you?
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor.
Jesus.
It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day.
Well, I guess I don't have to read the book anymore. Stop with the sad stories. I can handle it. I think you meant can't handle it, but still. We got like a thing 1 and thing 2 going on
But
here,
it
which
was
is kind of
actually
funny.
those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
It's an action-packed
Yep.
thriller.
The Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
What's the other reasons?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis,
I'm known for doing that.
you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
So, do you need help? You need a hand with something?
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many
God, I
similar
got a slight headache
situations
coming on. It's
before.
not good. I hope I don't go full migraine. If this headache goes nuclear, I'm gonna have a bad day.
There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The
Oh.
perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Oh, good.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
I just realized I started at Spiral Abyss with my Shinsho doesn't have a goblet. Oops, that's kind of important. Oh my god, we just can't have like a normal fun event anymore. It's like, okay, so we're gonna make a movie. Oh, cool, it's about the two musketeers. Cool, it's actually about how they, avenged their mother's murder. Oh, that's a little dark, but that's kind of cool. Also, there was a real life murder. Oh, and now you're going to investigate the people who've been shot to death. That's nice. Oh jeez. Oh god.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is
This is
currently
why
at
we
a
can't have
standstill.
nice things. You can't
The
have nice
murderer
things
is
in Fontaine.
extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be one of yours?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
Well, at least he checked.
However...
Sprix, I just got 6 stars on the Abyss.
That's
Nice,
all
man.
I can
Congratulations.
disclose about the case
good stuff,
today.
dude. Keep up the good work, man. 3 more stars to go, and you're basically there, and you're done.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all
We
can
have to
go
do the
back
Abyss
and
soon.
get some shut-eye.
We'll do it. We'll
You
try to
can
get it in
decide
this week,
tomorrow
but
whether or not you'd like
probably
to
not
join the
today. Because we're
investigation
going to
with
switch
me.
over to the other thing soon.
I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your
Oh,
plate,
struggling
but
for each star.
the more capable people we have,
Baby steps,
the
man.
better the
No
chances
rush.
that justice will prevail.
Justice will prevail. Can someone from the special patrol help you investigate?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom.
Oh, excuse me.
You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest.
Oh.
I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
Ah, so she's a gun advocate.
You mean
I don't know how I feel about that.
they might be connected somehow?
It's probably because I switched my Al from 2-piece to Deepwood 4-piece, which is good. So I ran Yala and Shincho with him, because Yao Yao isn't needed. I mean, you still want a healer. I assume you're running one still, but yeah. Because especially, you definitely want a healer when you're dealing with Bloom stuff, because you start blowing yourself up real easy by accident. It doesn't have to be Yao Yao, I'm just saying in general. And it could be Cookie. Cookie is generally a good go-to. And I think that's what you were doing, right? Every Archon quest keeps getting darker and darker. It's true.
I suspect so.
Darker and darker still.
Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request. Nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
Sure. I love me a good
What do
murder
you think,
mystery.
Traveler?
I sent you a link. Can you look at my Ayato man? Yeah, I can do that before we switch games. Let's give it some thought tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. Pyron's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest.
Frying
It's
and
good to keep a
buying.
calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision.
Yeah.
Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Very cool. First quest done. I don't know what the actual event's going to be now. I got a little bit of experience books that probably counted for our entire commissions. Yep. And then, as far as the event stuff goes, joyous gift. That's the weapon, standard stuff. Do stuff, get thing. There's an event shop, which is going to actually be really good because we're going to need these. Wet materials are nice too. Ooh, like that. I like that a lot. And then we got multiple parts, and then we have a 5-part quest. Ooh, that's a big one. Interesting. Okay. You don't normally see quest lines that big for these. Normally they're 3 parts. I've gotten some upgrades, so I think it's better. Also, Sprix, in the event, there's a mini game that we become the snipers. Cool. The weapon is cute. I think it's good. Honestly, I think it's a decent weapon.
Add Astro.
Like an energy recharge weapon that gives a
Thank
hearty
you for
chunk of bonus attack based on like what quests you've completed. It's a cool weapon.
Add Astra at.
And it's also like actually kind of good. I think I might throw that on Beto at one point. I'm going to try it on Beto. Oh wait, what am I doing? Claim all. Oh, it's beautiful. I keep forgetting I can do that now. It's so much power. It's powerful. Great on Bayou and Sato. I agree. Hello. Hi, Mom. What's up?
I need it charged.
Oh, sure. I can say hi to my mom, chat. She's stopped in to have me charge her cell phone. Make sure the door's shut, please. We have a Casper in here right now.
No, he doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
Oh, I'm not worried about him going anywhere. I'm about someone coming in.
She got be downstairs with her dad.
Probably, but I'm not taking any chances. Chat says hi.
I said hi, Mom.
How you doing, Mom? What's up? You okay?
Hi. He just says realized it on the other.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll charge it for a little bit. I can bring it back to you later. Alright, so... Yeah, if you need me to. I can get you some beans.
Okay. Anyhow, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, make sure the door is, like, properly shut. Yeah, shut all the way. Thank you. Hey, sorry about that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I really want to get done right now. Like, I'm not in any particular hurry at the moment. Like, we made our choice, but let me think. Let us think for a moment. Her voice sounds different than usual. She was just talking quietly. But she, like I've said many times, she's been unwell for a little while, so she's recovering now. But she's gonna be okay. It was sent. All right. Hey, what's up, Leakin? No keyboard first. Okay, let's quickly take a look-see at what I was sent. King J Squeeze sent me something. All right, let's take a quick look-see at this. You want me to just look at your IATA? I'm just gonna take a quick look-see at it. I'm not gonna dig too deep into this right now because I do want to switch. Wow, your IATA looks really good, actually. Good crit rate, decent crit damage, good chunk of attack, decent looking weapon. I'd get that weapon up to level 90, obviously. I think that's like the last thing you need, but like, yeah, it all looks really good. Echo of the Offering's good. I like it. Apparently I have quite a few Discord messages. Why are people messaging very during stream? Oh. Yeah, good hat from Damien. Cynical. Oh, Cynical's asking about mod stuff. And yeah, cool. I think the co-op event is another daily one. Uh-oh. But there's a cap. Alright, well, hopefully it's not too bad. Also, it's Dory's birthday. Happy birthday, Dory. Good news, everybody! I just finished negotiating a super lucrative deal. I just thinking about all the more I'm gonna make. But you know, can't make the big Mora without a big bit of risk. This one is a particularly tricky business, crossing the entire desert to shift the goods. Without sufficient experience comes the risk of getting lost. Without sufficient skills, there's no way to protect the goods. Now let me think, just who is the total package that meets both conditions? Why, that would be our famous traveler, of course. As for the nitty-gritty deets, nothing you need to worry yourself about. Just leave it all to me. You just get the goods where they need to go, and it'll be raining Mora. Of course, I understand how difficult it must be for you to come all this way. As long as you stay at the hotels I recommend, you'll get 20% off on meals and lodging, and get a complimentary desert travel rations and a big old water bottle. It's a total steal, couldn't you say? Limited time offer today only. An opportunity doesn't knock twice, so you better reply ASAP. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna go for Black Sword, so I'm not gonna... That means crit rate's gonna go up to 80%. Oh, okay. That's fair, J-Squid. Should I play We Are the Champions, Don't Stop Me Now, or Bohemian Rhapsody? Between those three? It's gotta be Bohemian Rhapsody, right? It's got, like, We Are the Champions is a classic. Don't Stop Me Now is a classic, but it's Bohemian Rhapsody, man. Like, it's so good. Unless you want, like, a really weird one, I can give you, like, some, like, you know, like, I don't know, like Scarborough Fair by Simon and Garfunkel. Get weird and awkwardly specific. Okay, so I think we're going to take a break from the event stuff for now. We'll work on that a little more tomorrow throughout the week. We'll poke at the event every day, basically. Spix, can I unleash Lingonial Wrath on your PayPal account? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm scared. Every time you say that, I get afraid. Also, hello, Sprix's mom. Yeah, she is head out. She's back. She's gone to her room. I'm just charging her phone right now. So I've decided, I think it is now, I've made the executive decision, it is time for Elden Ring for the last 2 hours of stream. Oh, by the way, has anyone here seen the video? Like, I did a quick upload last night of the Elden Ring run so far. Also, to the Shadow Realm. Alright, let's see what happens. So if I open this up, looking for game to capture. Okay, let's see if this breaks. I saw it as soon as I woke up. No, not Elden Ring. Do you not like Elden Ring, Foxy? Why don't you like it? We made Diluc. It's basically Genshin Impact. I like it. I like it too. I'm going to see how the video does. I'm going to basically do it in like 3 parts, probably. So, first part was the first 2 bosses. Next part is going to go up to Leyndell, which is like this next 2 major bosses. So we're going to do Radon and Morgott. And then the last part will be Fire Giant, Malekith, and final boss. Elden Ring is not Foxington's specialty. It would seem not. And Diluc. I've been very excited to play a little bit more of it too, because we just got a major weapon upgrade. But yeah, our first line of action is we need to upgrade this weapon, because our weapon kind of sucks. Like, there's a few things that we need to do. First things first is going to be getting some weapon materials, just like we would do in Genshin. And then we'll get some, we'll head over and do a side quest, and then we'll start maybe... We'll work on a couple of side quests, because there's basically a side quest that we have to trigger, and we have to finish that side quest up to a certain point to get access to one of the next major bosses. Frix, do you want a video of me playing Bohemian Rhapsody? Because if so, I'll try to make one. I mean, if you want to make it, I mean, don't make stuff because just because other people want you to. Make it for you, man. If you want to make something and share something, you should do it for you, not for me. Do it because you want to. Do it because you want to be proud of it. And that's all I got to say on that. Oh. We'll stop at this little graveyard here. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, no! I'm being accosted by the locals. But anyway, yeah, what do you guys think of those who watched the Elden Ring, the first part of the Elden Ring video? What do you guys think so far? Do the failed attempts. I mean, that's kind of funny too. I've made a wrong turn. Well, like, any suggestions though for that for the video though, and for like how I've kind of like gone with it, where I'm trying to come up with ideas to basically be like, yeah, it's basically Genshin Impact. It's the same game, I swear. Nice speech, and I guess I'll take one. There you go. Oh God, that's a bear! I'll not be chatting because I'll be filming. Cool. Sounds good, man. I think my content is dying. Only 100 views in 4 days. Don't look at it like that, man. Like, dude, I have crappy videos all the time. Like, I'll have, like, a video that does decently well, and then, like, I'll put out, like, a video that does, like, 90 views. Like, my update video. Now, obviously, the update video is only for people who are really, like, tuned into my content, so that one made sense. But, like, it was, like, I think less than 100 views. And that was, like, several days ago, so you know. Just because, like, you have, like, a little bit of lousy performance here and there, like, you don't give up. Like, keep on keeping on. And, oh my God! Leakin with $133.08, I might add. Thank you for the generous donation. This is for you, not the channel. Happy holidays, man. Hold on. Let me read this properly. This is for you, not the channel. Happy holidays, man. For the channel is on pending. Eyes open. Uh-oh. He's watching. Oh, thank you so much, dude. You say this one's for you, not the channel, but in reality, I'm probably gonna spend it on upgrading stuff for the channel just the same. Or maybe I'll find a middle ground. I'll buy something that, like, makes me more comfortable while streaming. So it's like, it'll make the streams better because I'm more comfortable, but it's still for the channel. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Like, the generosity is unreal, man. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'll put it to good use. Now, what that good use is, I'll have to figure out. But it will be put to good use. Anyway. Sprix, buy new green skin. Why do you want me to buy green skin? Especially when you word it like that. It makes me nervous. I also forgot something. There's something important I just killed myself. Oops. Buy your mom a phone charger. Actually, here's the funny thing. She actually has two. She has multiple phone chargers. She just doesn't want to... She doesn't have a phone charger in her room. Because there's no outlet for it. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's go ahead and just... we're going to go ahead and pretend that didn't happen. Do you not want green skin? I'll be real with you, bud. I'm gonna be real. I do not want the green skin. I do not want green skin. No, it sounds like my mom with two of everything. Nothing worked. That's the thing. Both of them work. One of them is she has one downstairs. Actually, I think they're both downstairs. But she might even have one up here. But like I said, she can't reach the outlet in her room because it's in such a crappy spot. So she just asked me to charge it in my room because I have a nice setup with a power bar. So I have easy access to it. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. It's not like I mind. It's not a big deal. Well, from now on, I am free. Are you truly free? Are any of us truly free? You might like it. I don't like the way you're talking about this green skin thing, man. It's freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out, dude. Do not be afraid to try something new. I don't like it. You should play Lego Fortnite for once. Why would I? Oh my god! No, this first one is for you, and this one's for the channel. Thank Jesus Christ, Leakin with the $66.54. Thank you so much, dude. What the hell? Guy's popping off, and it's not even the end of the month yet. That's crazy. God damn, you can't stop leaking. The man's out of control. Well, maybe that first bit goes to, okay, if that's the case, maybe we put that money to good use then. Maybe we'll, and by good use I mean stupid use. Maybe we whale. Maybe we use it to pick up, a Cloud Retainer when she comes out. I think I just killed, oh, no! Oh, I'm alive. I swear to God, I just killed myself again. I swear to God, I just killed myself in the exact same way. But we're good. Navia's weapon? Nah. Navia's weapon's fine, but I wasn't sold on it before. But now that I'm thinking about it and I'm looking at it, I'm like, you know what? I'm really digging the Unforged. I think it looks sick on her, so you know what? I think I'm sticking with it. I insist the first one's for you. Well, in that case, the second one is going to be, I think I'm going to put the second donation towards doing another giveaway towards the end of the month still. And other than that, I'm going to see if I can find some, like, reasonably priced lights. Unforged looks nice on her, though. It really does. Ooh, Somber Stone. We're going to need those eventually, probably, depending on what weapons we use. But we're probably going to be sticking with this sword for a while. This is a very Diluc sword right here. This is a claymore. Am I right, or am I right? Now, should we be recording this? I think I should probably record this, right? Event weapon is more used for Navia. The event weapon? No, it's a energy recharge weapon. I mean, I guess she doesn't mind energy recharge, but that's definitely not what she wants. That's not her kind of weapon. It's kind of like the last one where it was like, yeah, you can use it on Risley, the book that came out, but it's not great. The 1-star one, her substats give attack. Yeah, but you'd rather have, like, I think you'd rather just have the big attack stick, right? Like, just double up on attack. I don't know how I feel about energy recharge on her, though. Honestly. Oh my god, this claymore. It feels so good. Uh-oh. Danger! Ow, 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 ow! Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and just walk that one out. If you want to whale space, I can donate $100 for it. Oh my god. So, deep breaths leaking. You're out of control. Well, she's not out for a while, so you know what? We have time. We have time to think about that. We don't have to make any rash decisions right now, right? Ooh, Digger Staff. That would have been really cool to get if I was not doing this very specific build. Hello, sir. Prepare to be crushed. Leakin's losing control. He's Leakin unhinged. The power of Leakin is being unleashed. Uh-oh. I missed. So what do we think about our Diluc build so far? I know our armor is messed up, but we're too heavy to use anything else. But I want you to use it on yourself, not content. I'll meet you halfway. And there it is. Like I said before, I'll meet you halfway on the spending it on myself versus spending it on the channel. I'll spend it on something to make my time making content easier or more comfortable. Say like a new chair or something like that. But like I said, there's no rush on anything, right? No need to make rash decisions. And it is Christmas time right now, so I got to figure out something. Well, I said I will unleash Leaconial wrath, and evidently he did. I've mentioned this before. Leakin is a man of action. Like he gets things done, and he's getting things done today. And apparently that thing is here to just like line my pockets. Oh my god! Like I said, I've said this once. I've said it. I'll say it once. I'll say it again. Leakin is like one of the most generous people I've ever come across. So geez, thank you so much, man. I'm so flabbergasted. I can't keep up with it, dude. Oh man. Like I said, anything that comes my way, I'll make sure to put it to good use. And this cave is really big, but this is good though. We're here for ore. And big ore means big sword. Raycon nuts. Oh my god. I think it should be Raycon D's nuts, but whatever. An effort was made. At least you tried. And crush! God, that feels good. God, coming from the old weapon we were using into using this thing is just... It's kind of incredible. I love it. Yeah, give me smithing twos. I may or may not have fallen back asleep. Oh. Ayo. Ayo, fell asleep. But welcome back. Hey, look, sleep is good, man. I wish I could fall asleep when I needed to, but, you know. Oh, God. Hello, sir. You seem to be in the business of being crushed. You know, I haven't really messed around with this. How's the weapon skill do? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God, I hate these things. The most dangerous thing in this cave, man, is those stupid mannequins. Look, oh my god, I'm a pincushion. Ow. Oh, jeez. My class was watching a movie. Nice, welcome back. What movie were you watching this time? Was it still Top Gun? Balvard Spriggs, you're here for white iron chunks. Well, actually, we're here. The ore we're looking for is actually like this yellow stuff, right? So, what's like the most comparable ore that's like yellow? What's our comparison ore? It could be white iron. Maybe white iron. Or it could be the... It would be the blue one, right? Hello, gentlemen. Prepare to be stabbed. Uh-oh. It's an ambush. Get poked. With the new weapon. Oh, yeah, it's the Fontaine ore, I guess. Oh, yeah, my class watched a movie. Why'd you put it in quotation marks like that, Foxy? That sounds ominous. I don't know. I don't like that. Oh, you see that guy open a chest? And then he got... Oh, God, he got shot in the back. Crystal knife. That's, maybe that's like a cookie item. If we ever make a cookie build, we can use a crystal knife. Yeah, my class watched a movie. It's not a movie, but kind of a movie. What is it, like Bill Nye the Science Guy or something? Like, what does that mean? What's a movie, but not really? Hello, sir. You seem to be suspiciously not crushed. You know, this is my first time using this weapon. And you know what? I'm kind of loving it. This weapon is so awesome. Ow. These guys are working extra hard. Don't worry, guys. I'll help you. Oh, that was satisfying. I love it. Lots of smithing stones. We like it. Ham. We're collecting ham? Is that what you're saying, or something else? No, like people acting in screen. A play? Did you watch a play? Is that what you're trying to say? It was a play? Alright, we're doing good, actually. This cave is loaded with ore, and if I remember right, we also get the item that lets us buy ore from the round table. So, ooh, Shatter Earth. I can't wait to not use that, because that's magic. Diluc doesn't use that kind of magic. That's not fire damage. Ham and cheese? I like ham and cheese. Hey, Gamer Boy, welcome to the stream. And Mars, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I actually made it in on time. It is you are 2 hours late, my dude. I mean, yeah, you're totally on time. Yeah, no problem. How you guys doing? And yeah, we're doing what we've changed gears. We're back to Diluc and Elden Ring. And you know what? This build is sick. I think Diluc is overpowered. Like in the main in Genshin Impact, Diluc's good. In this game, I think he's just as good. I think he's like I think he might be OP. And we made it to the boss. And I don't think there's a checkpoint here, so if I die, I have to go through the whole dungeon again. So, I guess we just don't die, right? Well, at least I didn't miss the whole stream, at least. Exactly. You know what? Good enough. We're using some Diluc skills. I ran out of mana. My skill is on cooldown. God damn it. Fall down! Uh-oh. Literally just talking about, like, oh, we just have to not die, and then we start doing stupid stuff. And it's over. He's done. It's time for a Rubik's Cube. Well, I hope your Rubik's Cubing goes well. Prepare to get clowned on, son. Good night. And shatter! Or was he shattered, like, as I hit him and not after? Smithing stone bell bearing. That's what we needed. That is what we came here for. So now we can go back to town and upgrade our weapon. Theater, that's what it's called. Yeah, so like a play. A theater, a play. Yeah, I got you. Diluc in Elden Ring is angry. He is. He's filled with violence and rage. Hey, what's up, Foxy? Buster Sword is sick, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Diluc with the Buster Sword. I feel like it just makes sense, right? Alright, so we have 6 of those, 7 of those. I'm gonna check. Let's see what we need. Because we did pick up a bunch, so I don't know where we're at. I know for each rank of stone, you need 12. So we need to get 12 of each. So we'll have to take it. We'll have to just keep it in that. Yep. Strength and armament. So we need 3 of these, and then we'll start counting. But yeah, this weapon is awesome. I just need to think of other things we can add to the build to make it even more Diluc. Obviously, the armor is going to be a big get, right? So we're going to have to work on we'll work on our armor. But we have our Knights of Avonius armor at the very least, so we're getting somewhere. Okay, so we need 3 of these. We're going to need 6 of these. Okay, cool. So we're up to 12 and 6. All right. We can now take this up to, like, what, level 9? Big upgrade. Oh, yeah, we also... I just realized something. We finished the first 2 bosses, and I haven't actually talked to her once yet.
I had my doubts.
Hello. We never talked to the Finger Maiden.
Look at you. Only Once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The finger
Oh, I guess I didn't point this out. You know how they're always talking about finger maidens in this game and stuff, and how, like, we follow the will of the two fingers?
the greater
That's
will
the two
is
fingers.
appeased.
It's
You
literally a
have earned
hand
the
with
right to
two
become
fingers.
Elden Lord. Now,
Doesn't it look pretty?
seek
Doesn't
the
it look
Earth
cute?
Tree and an audience with Queen Mary.
Sometimes I just sit here and
to
imagine
become
Sprix with green
Elden
skin. Yo, I bet you can imagine a
and
cube. Like,
restore
yo,
the
did you know
order.
that you can imagine a cow in your mind and just rotate it,
As much
and no one
for
can stop you?
as they do
Did you know that?
your idiot. Take this, a token of farewell.
Talisman pouch. We should get some talismans, shouldn't we?
Become
I miss
Elden
McDory.
Lord.
I don't miss that at all. So I could go buy Renala's outfit. I don't think that fit works for our Diluc though. And we also have 2 souls. So Axe obviously doesn't make too much sense. Would make sense if we were doing a build of Navia, but Grafted Dragon almost makes sense, but not quite. Because it is a fist weapon, and Diluc doesn't really punch things all that often. And her stuff is just doesn't make any sense for us at all. Like we're not going to throw moons at people or cast spells. So go forth and die. The 2 fingers remind me of rabbits. I mean, yeah, I guess I kind of see it. Unfortunately, I remember when I opened this door and I saw that, and I'm like, what the hell is going on in there? Everyone's skin will be green one day. If your skin's green, that usually means you're ill. Just throwing that out there.
No matter.
Okay, so we can now invest in our weapon, and we're broke. But we do have the resources, though, so I just need to go ahead and eat. Oh, I'll just eat my, eat Renala's soul. Because we're not going to use these anyway, so we might as well just use them for experience points.
Back already. No matter.
Yep. I need you to upgrade my Buster Sword. Alright, sick. We now have a +9 greatsword. Or, sorry, we're at +8. Almost +9. And I'm going to have to see if there's another infusion I can use to see if we can take advantage and make it faith scaling as well, but I'm not sure yet. And we're going to level up. Our biggest, most important stat now is endurance. Because with every stat in endurance, I can put on new armor. So now we have pants. We now, at the very least, have pants. But we have pants and gloves now, so this is our Diluc. We're almost there. Yeah, this is so this Diluc is the one you find on those weird fan fictions. This is fan fiction Diluc, right? Like, we at least can afford pants now. We got gloves, but we couldn't afford a shirt, so, you know. Fan fiction Diluc. Okay, we need accessories, though, because, like, I just tried to open up my quick wheel. That's how you know I'm still playing Genshin in my head. Right now, all we have is, like we have stuff, I guess, but it's nothing, like, spectacular. I have a couple ones in mind. A couple of, well, artifacts. We're gonna call them artifacts. Diluc, but fanfic coded, yeah. Now, there was an NPC that I didn't talk to in the castle. I'm gonna go and see if they're there. So, 2 places I want to stop. We need to, like, do a little bit of runaround. Take advantage of all of our resources now that we have, like, the world opened up to us a little bit. Gotta go now and study for a bit and sleep. Hey, take care, Ray. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. So there is an important NPC that I completely ignored this way. But let's see if we can kill a giant. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Yeah, yell at me more. Oh, he's pulling out the sword. Oh, that back. Calculated. Ha! Oh, you're done. You're so done. Goodbye. Bricks, I want to get Navia. I better get started on doing the event on NA. If you want to pull it off, yeah, you got your work cut out for you, that's for sure. Busy, busy. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to come over here. I never carry. I'm usually so good about coming back to this area. Because this area has important stuff in it. That might be useful, but the golden seed is... There's a golden seed here, which we use for upgrading our potion. Our flask. And then normally there's an important NPC here that you talk to, but I didn't talk to her, so she's not here now. And normally she gives you a very, very good good ring. And I completely missed it, so that's kind of bad. Hey, Afro Mage, welcome to the stream, man. Hey, and also congrats, Damien. Good stuff, man. Alright, so that didn't work out, but we can do this. Now we all get to see the reason I opened the main gate. I do this every time I play through the game now. I always open the main gate and then take the other path. I just want the main gate open for this part. Serpentine? I said serpentine! I'm not going very far, but this gives me a shortcut to a very important area. Oh, I'm stuck. This is all part of my master plan. And also there's a lion. Thankfully, this lion is not very hard. Compared to the later lions. He hits hard, but like... Thankfully, I hit harder. Oh, that feels good. Value. Spriggs, now I am out of resin and suffering from slow farming. What do I do? Play Elden Ring. But actually, I don't know, is there anything you can think of that you might be able to work on without resin? Materials for upcoming characters? Quests? Anything like that you might be able to work on? Because I know what I'm running. Now that I'm in, like, low on things to do, I've just been playing Elden Ring. I mean, playing Genshin Impact. Can't you tell? Like, look, I'm Diluc. So this is clearly Genshin Impact. Oh, the almighty Pope. Fall down. Fall down, and then get L stabbed. You can play Elden Ring, but you have to pay to play. Well, yeah, but you only have to pay once. The thing I like about Elden Ring, you buy the game once, and then you just own it. You just buy the game, and that's it. And yeah, it's expensive. But it is very good. It's one of these games that's like, yeah, it's expensive. It's a full-price AAA game. But it is very, very worth the price of admission. It's very good. Like I said, I've clocked in 300 hours, or 400 hours now, sorry. And other than quests, I need to level up artifacts since I gotta work on Sucrose and Animo Traveler besides waiting for Raiden. Well, since you gotta work on... There are ways to farm experience for artifacts, but it's kind of lousy. But what you can do is find all the points on the map that drop like 1- and 2-star artifacts. But like I said, it is a... It's very time-consuming, and it's not exactly a fun grind, but you can do it. And so remind me, Spriggs, did you decide you didn't want Navia on your free-to-play? Yes. General rule of thumb, if I get a character on the main account, they're probably not going to be coming home on the free-to-play, generally speaking. Like, our first exception so far is probably going to be Furina. Because Furina actually has a very specific home on the main account now, but even though we have her on free-to-play. But generally speaking, if I've decided on a character for the main account, I'm probably not going to roll for free-to-play. But we got Navia on the main account, and that is good enough for me. there's any other... I will do some more research on weapons. I feel like this is going to probably end up being our weapon for, like, the entire game. Probably. But I'm going to do some research and see if we can find some other cool weapons. That might be neat. I heard the word can't afford, and I am resurrected. I'm like, are you like, you're like that one Pokemon meme with Luke? Yeah, the song has restored my strength. Hey, Fond of Literature, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's business? Okay, so after this, we're going to then do a dungeon in Caelid to go save, to go meet up with Alexander again, everyone's favorite jar. And then I think we'll start doing another side quest for, to unlock the Radon fight early. Oxy Foxy's back. Welcome back, man. I love how Sucrose is Kazuha on a budget, but is there a way to increase her pulling radius? Increase the pulling radius? I don't believe so. I don't even think her constitutions or constellations do that, unfortunately. Her range is pretty tight. This is something you have to work with. Her burst has some okay pull to it, though. Like, honestly, the burst actually has decent pull. Even though it's not really, like, known for its pull. Alright, let's go find our jar friend. Let's go find Talking Jar best friend. Okay, you go fight the hounds for me. I'm gonna go this way. And I think the door I'm looking for is past these guys. Don't mind me. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, Gale Tunnel. Gale Tunnel also leads us to another place where I could get another cool weapon, but the weapon wouldn't make sense for Diluc. It's a magic weapon. A really cool magic weapon, but a magic weapon just the same. And as we know, we only use fire and fire accessories here. I also think we can get some more ore in this cave too, which will be nice. D's Nuts, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How big is Elden Ring's map? So this is about half of it. This is about half. What you can see here. Because the map won't actually let me go high enough to show the rest of it. But yeah, it's about half. So double what you see here. And that is how big the map is. Can I donate next month $600 so you can get a PS5? Jesus! I don't know how to answer that, because on one hand, I feel like there's no right answer, because it's like, I feel like I'd be, A, doing myself a disservice, as well as being, like, coming off as, like, rude if I said no. But at the same time, there's no way I can say yes. So, I will completely defer that up to you. I can't decide what you do. That's all I'm going to say. I'm already over $600 in this community, Foxy. Another 600 more. Ooh. Like I said, I cannot comment. In good faith, I can't comment. I cannot give an answer. Because no matter what my answer would be, it would either be disingenuous or, like, come off as greedy or unreasonable. And I don't think I could say that and give an answer in good judgment. Or in good faith. If I'm being completely honest. Your PC specifications. Oh god. I had it custom built, so I should know all of it. In fact, actually, I have most of the boxes right there. Hold on. Let me see if I can see what I can figure out. Okay, 3070 graph. It's a RTX 3070 graphics card. I use the power. I think it's the power source. Is the I use an Asus. Actually, I think that's the motherboard, but it's an Asus base. Asus bases as like the main setup, and then it is a, like I said, 3070 and 2 terabytes of hard drive space. And I'm trying to think of all the other specs. I'm not good with the hardware. I had someone else do it for me. I'll be completely honest. Who the hell is this Eula? Almost. No, we do fire damage. Eula doesn't do fire damage. Come on, man. Get with the program. Mark my word. Oh, Mick Eula. Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine. donate it, bro. You're getting amused by. So yeah, you know what? Follow your heart. Do what's right for you. Don't make rash decisions. Don't put yourself out on my account, because as much as I appreciate it, and it means the world to me, man. Like, I can't stress that enough how appreciative I am. Like, I've always said this when it comes to like the donations and stuff. I always feel weird about it because it's like I don't know, man. I don't stress myself. I just don't want to overwhelm Spriggs. I'm scared. I'll tell you right now, it's one of those things that if someone donated that huge amount, I think I'd be like inclined to like upload a video, be like a short being all like getting this massive dono, being all like, what do I do? Oh god. Oh, that thing's gonna kill me. Please fall. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it in halves. Honestly, do whatever works for you, man. Like I said, I am my own personal, like weirdness on the matter. I cannot give opinions. No onions from me. Ooh, Cross Naginata. I can't wait to not use that. That'd be really good for a Raiden Shogun build. I am Aiko, or am I? Oh no. I can't handle these weird names. Actually, I can. It's just fine, but, like, still. No, it probably is Aiko. Aiko probably switched their name or something. That wouldn't... That's not a... That's definitely not a... It's on brand, is what I'm trying to say. I also wanted to donate, but I have a student... But have a student having no income... Oh. And then the message is gone. I couldn't finish reading it. I sounded like they were saying that, like, hey, I'd love to donate to the stream, but, like, you know, student, no income student, in which case, dude, I understand. Hey, up until recently, I was a no-income student. Now I'm a low-income graduate. So, you know, not much better, but, you know, it's something. That keyboard is so pathetic. My grandfather's keyboard has no pathetic keys. What the hell am I talking about? But, oh, gee, I blew up. That was not good. I looked at the chat and I exploded. Oops. Anyway. But yeah, no worries, Fawn. I always say this, as far as, like, the dono stuff goes, like, there's never an obligation to any of that, right? All my content's free. I like people being here to hang out and stuff, and I like having a good time and trying to put on a good show, but I appreciate it. That's why I always say, like, money I get from, like, donos or anything from streaming usually go back into streaming! I gotta be careful, I forgot. These guys blow up when they take fire damage, and I'm doing nothing but fire damage. I've literally been doing this to myself. I am Aiko. Aiko alt? Yes. Oh no. Wait, was Aiko Mick Eula the whole time? Was this what's been happening? Because Mick Eula was here before, like, a long time ago. Alright, everyone knows what Aiko means. Also, for the most important part, hey, it's our jar friend!
Oh.
Hi, Alexander.
Warrior. Where did you spring from?
Hello.
This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air?
Yeah.
Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kaled wilds. Gosh, that dead end.
Spriggs, when you make merch, can I have a mug of Zuzu? I will pay for it. If I ever get to that point, I mean, sure. Hell, at that point, I'd probably just send it to you at that point, but,
It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle.
I'm pretty far away from making merch. I don't think I'm at that point yet.
Doesn't the thought just set
I think you have to be a much bigger streamer before you're allowed to make merch. Like, and be justified doing so. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, bestie jar man. Yeah, he's our bestie. He's our best friend. Talking best friend jar guy. When Sprix makes merch, I will buy every single item. Oh my god. I just wanted to say that I would donate as soon as I start streaming, bro. Just don't stop. Keep streaming. But if I ask my parents now for $600, they'll find me in a washing machine. Oddly specific, but probably same. Like, hey, mom, hey, dad, can I have $600? Why the hell do you need $600 for? I want to give it to a man on the internet. Get out of here. Get out of here, dumbass. Something like that, right? Just whack! None of that. Shut up. Yeah, that always makes me sad. I wish more people would find your channel. I mean, I made a post. Actually, you know what? Maybe you guys can do me a favor. I'll post this in the Discord right now, actually. So I made a post on Hoyoverse, or Hoyolab, a couple days ago. And I don't know if this will help, but I'm going to see if there's been any change on it. And it was basically just saying, like, the goals for the channel. And I want to see if I can get some eyes on it. I'm just going to post it in general real quick. So, it is a... I'm going to quickly, just give me one sec. Hey, guys. Could anyone willing to do so do me a small favor and just like this Hoyo Lab post for me? And let's see if that link works. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get some eyes on it. So I made a Hoyo Lab post the other day, basically just saying like, "Hey, I stream, I do YouTube stuff. I'm trying to get 500 subs. I'm asking for like advice and help and stuff, and I want to see if I can get some eyes on it." I figure if people like the post and stuff, might help get it like pushed up a little bit. Sprix, you want me to post it too? I wouldn't go reposting stuff necessarily. But if you know people or you feel like you want to share my channel around on some places, I appreciate it. That's probably one of the biggest things that anyone can do, right? I advertise as much as I can, also doing giveaways. And then you get called a scam artist sometimes, which is kind of funny, but yeah. Sword having more weight than the man himself. Yeah, seriously, look at this thing. It's literally just a chunk of iron. And yes, I was that Mikula. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Alright, time for an actual hard fight. Magma Worm Makar. We summon our bird friend. Bird friend immediately... We both get run over by lava. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oop, get away from me. That was really close. And bird friend is dead already. Yeah, we're a little under-leveled for this boss, just FYI. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Chop. Oh, yeah, that feels good. I have already shared. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, seriously. Also, good job washing your dishes. Good habit. Also, I'm probably losing damage. Oh! Because I was using a fire weapon against a fireworm, but you know. Also, I'm getting offended when people call me a scam, bro. I'm the best scammer you'll ever meet, accept it. I'm like literally reverse scam. I give you money. It's true though. You're literally the reverse scam artist. You sell people on like, hey, this sounds like too good to be true, but it's also true. Oh. Get our souls back immediately. Right, bird friend is not immediately being killed this time, which is nice. Get a good whack to the side of the head, and then stab. Right, this is going slightly better. At least this is just regular magma worm. There's actually an alternative magma worm. There's two of them actually. One named Makar, and the other one named Theodorix. Be thankful this isn't Theodorix. Theodorix is actually really hard. Like, the moveset's almost identical between Makar and Theodorix, but, like, they're both ridiculous. Yeah, that's not doing jack for damage! We're fine. Oh, get knocked down. Oh, Oh, beautiful. Also, we don't have to kill this boss. I'm just doing this for experience and like just for the sake of doing it. Charge? Nope, that's just back breath. Charge. But this boss will act as sort of a what would I call it? A sneak peek of things to come. El Poco. I poked him in the eye and he died. I even favored it. Oh, we got Moonveil. So Moonveil is a very cool looking katana. I'm going to equip it for a second just so you can see it. But this is Moonveil. And what do you... when you see Moonveil, what do you think of? Like, what character are you immediately thinking of from Genshin Impact? Ayato? Exactly! So, yeah, Ayato, if we ever do... if this ends up being, like, good, and these, like, work out, I'm sensing a, can you beat, Genshin Impact as Ayato in the future? And I think that would be actually kind of fun. So, anyway, with that, though, next stop. Okay, there's actually a really early place I didn't do yet. We gotta do some side quests. This is like the side quest session. Lots of like mini bosses and like side things and like. Oh wait, no, wrong stop. We gotta go fight find Blythe. There should be a game inspired by Lord of the Rings. That dark aura man, just mesmerizing but petrifying at the same time. A game inspired by Lord of the Rings. Not sure I follow what you mean by that. I mean, like, there's lots of games. There's a few Lord of the Rings games that are very good. Unless you mean you're referring to something else. Make his skin green from one Ayato to another. Maybe we just make him, like, maybe if we ever do it as, like, as a joke, he's just, like, he's got the Pepe face, but we give him, like, Ayato's hair. It's, like, Pepe Ayato. Okay, so, as this was something we did a while ago, if you look up there, there's a wolfman howling. Would Nilou work? Nilou might be tricky. Because there's no water damage in this game. Like, Hydro characters are kind of weird, so we just have them to be... we would just represent them with magic damage, like raw magic damage. I don't know how we would do her, though. We could think of something, though, I'm sure. Faceless Ayato? Oh god, we could do that. Oh, Spriggs, don't forget the battle pass for Ray if you can do it. Oh, it's already done. Oh, Leakin, it's actually legitimately, I did it already. I did it before stream. So, this is Blythe. This is, like, a lot of people's favorite character. Say hello to Blythe, chat. He's a very tall wolf man. Elden Ring Grinch build. Can you beat Elden Ring as the Grinch? Yeah, I took care of all those all your giveaway stuff, Leak, and I did it before stream even started.
Who goes there?
Hi, Blythe.
Sent you, did he? Never the bloody busybody.
So, just as an FYI, you're looking at our armor. This is our future armor. This is Diluc's endgame armor. What this guy's wearing. So, yeah.
He fled somewhere nearby.
Damn, he big. He's a big boy.
So I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Sure.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
We're gonna go hunt Darrowell now.
In need of a fitting end to his tale.
What Amber does apart from moaning. You mean Lisa? I mean, Lisa's more of the moaner when you think about it, but in that same vein, though, I mean, like, you know, Amber does things. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, man. When I saw the message basically as soon as I woke up, and I was looking at the time, and I was like, you know what? I got like 15 minutes. I can get these done in 15 minutes. So I literally got, I messaged Ray right away, and I was just like, all right, let's just get this done. Give me the credentials. I would do Nilou, Beto, Nikita. Looked away and I'm dying. I gotta stop doing that. Oop. Angry sword guy. Nilu, Beto, Nikita, Kokomi. I don't know if they'll work though, just because I've never played. Actually, Kokomi is one I have an idea for. So Kokomi might actually be a challenge run, because the only things I'd really be allowed to use for my build would be the Jellyfish Summon spell and the spell Ocular Bubble. Maybe with, like, Glintstone Pebble or something, but to be our normal attack. But yeah. I was McDory all along. Oh my god, you monster. I trusted you. I can't believe I trusted you. I believed that you were innocent, but you were not. I did the new minigame of pushing the blues. It was easy. I went #1 each game, really? Well, yeah, there's like a competitive competitive co-op-esque minigame right now with the current event. Ooh, we should do that with the chat, actually. That could be fun. Also, if others, I'd like that too. I got some ideas. So, I gotta remember, I gotta go to the Ever Jail first. We're doing side quests. We're doing side quests and getting some important collectibles. So, step 1, we summon Big Blythe the Half-Wolf. Alright, Blythe. I've also done a run of a playthrough of the game using his sword. His sword is sick. I wish it worked for this run, but it does not. It's like a Eula weapon, easily.
No true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Alright, let's go. I was the other cynical too. Are you serious? Wait, are you being dead serious right now? Oh my god, I killed him so fast! Jesus Christ, he died so quickly. I killed him in like 2 hits. And Diona? Ooh, would Diona work? Could we do like a magic bow build? Maybe. Maybe in another game. I don't think we can do it in Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring? We could definitely do it in Dark Souls 2, though. No. Okay, good. Because if you were, I would have had to hurt you. I would have had to, like, remove you.
Right. There you are.
Yeah, I crushed him. Oh my god, that wasn't even close.
Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Thank you for the Somber Smithing Stone?
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a very...
Now we can go see the blacksmith. This is important.
Tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways. Alright, see you, Blythe. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll catch up with him later. We'll be spending a lot of time with Blythe throughout the course of the game. Trix Belivar, do it with me, and if you lose, your skin turns green. Yo, what if I, like, was playing around with you, and then I lost, and then my skin during live stream, like, literally I was like, ah! And my face was just, like, green after that? Diana should be in school completing her homework. Well, apparently, she's just too busy serving alcohol for drunkards. And trying to kill them with her poison concoctions. How's are we doing for experience? We got like 2 levels. Yeah. Do we... Oh, actually I gotta check something. Do we have a Swordstone key? I do not have a Swordstone key. Okay, this is gonna be important as well. There is a boss here that will give us a... Actually, no, we don't even have to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do this as legit as possible. Oh. Never mind, I found a Swordstone key. I found exactly what we were looking for. This thing. How did you know that was the noise that people make when they get greenified? Maybe I just have experience with these things. Who knows? Alright,
Hello? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Hello.
My
Hello,
name is
Hyena.
Elena.
I mean, Irina.
I've escaped from Castle Morn. To the south, the servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure
The way she
what it
walks
is.
is just too funny.
My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Yeah, these are
My
all her
good
guards
father
who have been
secreted
killed.
me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life.
Yeah, your father's
The
fine.
servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for everyone.
We're probably not going to do this, because this is the side quest that leads us to a different ending, and it's not an ending that is cohesive to a Diluc style.
At Castle Morn. Please,
Aiko should be in
Would you
timeout.
mind taking a letter to my
Somewhat,
father
she said.
at
Oh,
the
maybe.
castle?
I'm
My
thinking about
soul
it.
wishes that he escape.
Coincidence?
Even
I
if
think
his
not.
honor should be the price.
You are not the real Hydro Archon. You are
I just
Balivard,
want
the
him to be
barbarian.
safe.
Well, I got a very barbarian look going on right now, don't I? We're Diluc the barbarian.
Then please.
Oh my god, why do I look so bug-eyed right now? Like, the eyes look like this angle, just like, I'm just like staring into her soul. Oh my god.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it, Irina. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Why is Diluc's claymore so huge? Because we got, it's Wolf's gravestone. Or something. We're just gonna, we're pretending it's Wolf's gravestone. I mean, it is Wolf's gravestone. Yeah, totally. Why is this guy holding a whole tower? Because he knows what needs to get done. He knows that what needs to happen is unbelievable violence, and the only way to accomplish that is a bigger weapon. Mighty shot. Irrelevant. There is a mini-boss we could do here if we want. Well, I might do it. I might as well do it. Doing even the mini-bosses are good to do right now because they're worth, it's more experience points, right? Foxy should be in timeout for not helping me. Probably. You see, now, if you had the wherewithal and the ability to do so, wouldn't you want to bring in just, like, a building-sized sword with you into battle? Like, if you could wield this thing like he does, you would choose to, right? The one-handed swing from Torrent. Actually, I think I'm actually strong enough to wield this thing one-handed. I have enough strength to do it. I could actually use a shield if I want it. Hello, sir. Stay still. Stay still so I can kill you. Poke. Alright, I've died to this one Knight Cavalry more times than I'd care to admit. I've only managed to hit the horse. Ow. Oh, I got punished for that. And that. Oh, I finally hit him once. I'd be careful. Because that flail of his does bleed damage, and I don't want to get blitzed. I say as I get absolutely smacked. And the horse is dead. Goodbye. You somehow survived that. Goodbye. Enemy fell. Wait, who is Toxie? I confused myself. Toxie is my brother. Shield Barricade. That might actually be a Ash of War we end up using for a build with, what's any shield character, really. Maybe, like, Shield Barricade is, for, like, a Noel build or something. Oh, jeez! Not doing the castle right now. I'm going back, actually. Let's think, though. There's an item up here that I might grab. It's good for, like... It's not good for, like, the endgame fantasy, but it's a good item. And I'll let chat decide if I'm ever allowed to use it, but I'll go grab it just in case. And it's this thing right here, the Great Turtle Shell. The Great Turtle Shell is a shield that, even if I'm not wielding it and I'm just holding it, wearing it on my back, it gets me a very nice buff to stamina regeneration. So it's good if I'm two-handing a sword, but it may not be something I use because it's not Diluc themed. Foxy and Toxie together again. I thought Toxie was toxic Foxy. Toxie. Alright, next up is there's a minor Erd tree, which is the big one of those giant trees, and there's a mini boss there we can fight who drops a number of valuable items. Mostly upgrades to our potion that we want. Yes, Diluc had a turtle when he was young. Is that true? Is that a real thing? Can someone confirm or deny that? That turtle, that in fact a turtle fits into Diluc's lore? Because if it doesn't, we can't use it. I missed. And I missed! Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god. This guy is so... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh my god, I can't get away from him! Oh my god! Oh, you're getting poked. You're getting poked. I missed.
or you're getting crushed. Well, that went poorly. Alright, now our safest way up there, I don't think it's over here, but it might be. No, it's more over. And Diluc is died, Turtle is still fighting, of course. I remember after doing the quest 8 times, he was talking with Jean. Paimon thought it was weird. I'm gonna head off for now and have food and do other stuff. Have a nice rest of your day, guys. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Damien. Have a good one, dude. Have a great rest of your day. I see there's threats going around for some drop kicks. That's not good. Drop kick only works if it's picture perfect. It has to be a picture perfect drop kick. Hi, oh, Jesus Christ. What is happening? I can't handle this again. I can't do it again. Not again. Alright, we got some Foxy lore coming out, apparently. What's going on here? Search it? Alright, fine. We're gonna Google this. We're gonna confirm this. Did Diluc own a turtle? Did Diluc have a pet turtle? Pet tortoises. Random fact, Jean and Diluc had pet tortoises when they were young. Diluc doesn't have his anymore, but Jean still has her, I think. Hopefully she adopted his too. I'll be damned. It is actually true. So, okay, we ask chat now. Am I allowed to wear my pet turtle's former shell on my back? Like, we need quite a bit of endurance before we can even dream about doing it, but... Am I allowed to? Yes? That'll make for a nice little did you know. I'm gonna assume it's too heavy. The turtle shell isn't very heavy, but it's heavy enough, yeah. Okay, so we can't use it yet because it's too heavy. But after the next 2 items we're about to get, well, the next item in particular is a big one. We'll get we'll have our chance to use it. Okay, this is our next victim. I mean, this is our next opponent. Well, thank you, J Squid, indeed. Summon our bird friend. Be immediately punished for summoning bird friend. Oh, bird friend, no! My bones, no! You're weak to fire, so I'm actually gonna use my fire. I'm gonna use my skill on you. I'm out of mana. Wrong potion. El Pogo. Okay, I killed him. I just have to not die. Ah! Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Opaline Bubble Tier is a big one. Because that gives us a massive damage reduction buff when it comes time when we need it. So we'll probably be leaning on that a little bit on some of the harder bosses. It's only for 1 hit, but like it's one less thing we have to worry about. Now, I'm pretty sure I can get down this way without killing myself. It's a little tight. Ooh. Eclipse Crest Heater Shield. I don't remember that shield. Felled. Don't worry, we avenged our bird. And don't worry, our bird is fine anyway. Okay, so we're gonna make a stop there. We're gonna upgrade our potion again. We're gonna put in our Opaline Tier into our Physic, which gets us the damage reduction when we need it. And then we're gonna fight a somewhat difficult boss. That will get us a very good early game relic. And by relic, I mean artifact. Wait, Foxy has a brother? What? God damn it. This right here is the reason we can't have nice things. Well, if you want some... Here, on the note of brothers, you want some Sprix lore? I actually have 2 brothers. I have 2 older brothers. I'm the youngest. Alright, now I am going to level up here, I think. We're going to upgrade our flask again. We're going to mix our physic. We're going to put in the Opaling tier. And we are... boss did not give us enough experience to level up. That's fine, though. Want some Foxy lore? As long as it's not like you doxing yourself, yeah. Sure, why not? As long as it's not inappropriate or you giving away personal information that's going to get you in trouble later down the line, all good with me. Toxie is so cool, he knows how to use it. What? What are you talking about? Why? Alright. Secret boss time. Fun fact, the boss we're about to fight is actually a normal enemy from the end of the game. Like, the very end of the game. The ancient heroes anymore. Oh, I thought that was the ranged attack. Ooh. I'm playing dumb. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. See, easy. Barely inconvenience. Foxy's not my brother, I've been lying. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Why must you do this? Alright, we got our first real accessory, though. This is going to be lasting us for probably quite a good chunk of the game, until we get the upgrade. Which there is, like, an actual upgrade for this thing, so... That might let us use our armor, though, which I think is a priority. No, it's no armor yet. But maybe we can use the turtle shield now? Nope. Even with that, it's still not enough. Damn. I guess we have to get the better version. Kitty! Hi, Kitty. Hi, Cass. Sorry, Casper looked at me in this really cute way, and now I have to bother her. Cats were invented to be bothered. This is fact. Does everyone agree with this fact? Cats were invented to be bothered? I was Toxie, I knew it. Your subtlety knows no bounds, Aiko. I am in shock and awe. Alright, with the bulk of this taken care of, we're now going to make our way downtown. And by downtown, I mean we're actually going to go over here. Remember that blacksmith that Blythe told us about just a few minutes ago? We are going to go pay him a visit. Cats were invented to join the Fatui. Oh, here's another one for you. For our Kokomi build, if we do end up doing a Kokomi run, we do get to use a shield, funny enough. And it's actually this shield right here. The jellyfish shield. Such a thing exists. It's perfect, ain't it? Butt. Haha, you said butt. Rune arc, that's important. Ooh, we have to set up our rune arc. And you're probably all like, what the hell does that mean? If you haven't played this game before. Basically, it's an item that lets us get temporary... Like, basically, it gets us a permanent buff as long as we don't die. I was Freddy Kamehameha all along. You were the second Aiko? Why did you do that? Didn't I make a whole point about, like, not pretending to be other people because it just makes me sad after? That's not very good. That makes me sad. Because it makes me, like, look at them like, oh, my goodness, the stream's popping off. We have so many people. And it turns out 3 of them were fake. I'm like, oh, now I'm just sad. It gives me a big old tall glass of Depresso. And anyway, I can't believe I forgot to equip my Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune, the thing we just equipped, actually gives us basically, I think it's like 5 to all stats. It's so good. Alright, we're going to cut through here, and we're going to go find Secret Blacksmith. Secret Blacksmith. There's E.G. our blacksmith. I don't have enough for a level, though. More endurance. So who is E.G.? Is this Wagner? Who's, like, the best blacksmith in Genshin Impact? When life gives you lemons, shove them down Aiko's throat until she turns No! Stop that. Cut that shit out. No, that's bad. And why lemons? Why not limes at that point? At least limes are green. Anyway, so this is Wagner, I guess. Hi, Wagner. Oh, no, he's too nice. Wagner's mean. Who's the nicest blacksmith?
Many visitors. I presume you are tarnished. What brings you here?
Oh. Lemons have green leaves? I mean, so do limes, don't they? The power of Diluc's sword is 5.344 times 10 to the power of 10. Interesting. It's a good thing.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask.
What are you reading there, bud?
I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Karian royals.
Who's a blacksmith that from Genshin Impact that would fit this character? Very kindly, very smart.
Still quietly ply my trade.
Blacksmith.
On this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Now, obviously I can't strengthen this anymore, but we're probably going to have to strengthen this at one point.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished.
He is a tall man.
You don't know how hard it is not to break.
Why is he called blacksmith? Well, because he's a blacksmith. That's his title.
Brave Tarnished.
And that's what he does. He smiths.
If you please. This territory once belonged to the Karian royal family. Their manor.
All right, for all intents and purposes, this guy will be Wagner for now until we can think of a better blacksmith for him.
Turned on the Karians, the knights of
is there a character that's also a blacksmith who makes weapons, or like a forge? A character uses a forge that I'm not thinking of.
The Karians were taken off guard.
Gnaw. Sprix, I like your gnaw.
And they repelled the
what does that mean? It should be Ironsmith.
Snare that remains potent.
I don't know the origin of the name blacksmith, but I feel like it's right. There's a reason it's right, but I don't know the actual reason.
Unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Blythe said me.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he.
And not all blacksmiths work with iron. Some work with copper and other materials.
At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else
I think
that might suit you.
And bronze. Don't forget about bronze, because I think bronze existed before steel did, right? So, you know. All right, guys, gotta go. Have a good days and happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too, Leek. And thanks again for like the bonkers generosity, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you, man. Remember to clean your pets. That's good advice. Alright, now, he does sell this thing now, which is kind of good, but we can't afford it because we're poor. We'll have to come back for it. But now, we're going to go storm the castle, because we're going to go trigger another side quest. But storming the castle is not as easy as it looks! Because the castle is out to kill us. We just gotta dodge all the arrows.
Oh, no! Oh, I got lucky there. Whew, easy. What if I'm not Aiko? Then you've really gone through an extremely long lengths for a really dumb joke. I'm gonna stop being weird today. It's exhausting. Yeah, you know, right? I know, right? I agree. Sometimes it's good just to be, like, chill, you know? Also, you guys ready to see the most, like, disgusting, scary enemy in the game? It's, like, the most horrifying enemy in, like, any Souls game to date. Oh, I aggro both of them. Oh, good, I have fire damage, actually. They're weak to that. I'm not used to having fire damage. I don't normally do fire builds. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this thing first before... Oh, gee, before it does stuff like that. Ow. Poke. Woo, much better. Actually, Sprick's words never have any literal meaning to them. The meaning changes with time, according to the usage with the object that used to be so, and what most people pretend the meaning to be. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want to get into the real, like, nitty-gritty and logistics of language, then yeah, words only have the meaning we give to them. But, like, the words have origins, though, right? Like, they come from places. So, in the case of blacksmith, there's a reason why it garnered the name blacksmith over time, rather than, say, ironsmith, or coppersmith, or bronzesmith, or bronze papega, or something. It could have been anything. Also, oh my god, there's so many hands. They have so many fingers. Oh god, too many fingers. I'm Aiko because my Hazo does 50k. I don't think that's why. I feel like that's the opposite. Ah, spider hands. Yep, everybody's favorite. Hold on, I want to get that item. I think I can make that jump. Aha. I wish I could use my horse in here to get it through here faster, but I cannot. The headache has become real. Headaches, migraines, I don't recommend them. I rate them a hard 0 out of 10. Terrible. Strix, I'm thinking of getting Elden Ring 2. Do I? If you can afford it, and without breaking your bank, and it's like a good time for it, absolutely. It's very good. It's a game I highly recommend. Because it's like probably like the best Souls game to like ease yourself into that genre of game. Because it's very approachable. Just be like willing to like be like, okay, if this boss is too hard, I just go somewhere else. That's the general way of doing it. It's like, well, this area is kicking my ass, time to go somewhere else. Ow. Ow. And sometimes you get smashed by giant hands. Oh, and sometimes they do that. I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. Your hands to yourself, mister. Oh, jeez. Ah, God, stop trying to... Don't touch me. Oh, jeez. I'm rolling into them. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm panicking. I swung over it, damn it. There we go, better. I've played Bloodborne, but couldn't be bothered to completing it. Really? I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is probably like my second favorite of the Souls game. Like it's probably Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3 maybe? Sekiro. Like they're all good, but have you played Sleeping Dogs? I've not played Sleeping Dogs before, but I am aware of it. Hey, Johnny Geo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I like the name. I very much enjoy the name because I too am something of a Johnny Geo. I like Geo characters, they make me feel good. I can find a used PS4 copy, that definitely helps.
It's certainly a lot cheaper. Now, most of my games, I always just get the PC version. A, because if you catch it on a Steam sale, like, you know, you can get it at a good price, but other than that, buying it used is probably, you know, it'll save you a few bucks. I went into a phase of playing it, then stopped for some reason. Yeah, I feel like it's just one of those things. You gotta be in the right mood for it sometimes. I get most of my games secondhand. I did the same. I used to be the same way. Now I get most of my stuff on PC. Or on, and generally on sale. I'm good. Glad to hear it, man. No, once I discovered Steam, I was like, there was no looking back. Oh, I missed. Bad dog. Bad dog. Huh. I didn't know you could knock these down. Huh. Neat. I will take your bones. I have slain the dog and I stole its bones. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Fair deal. What's this game? This is Elden Ring. Which, I am currently, we're playing Elden Ring, but we're playing it as a character. We've made a character straight out of Genshin Impact. We made Diluc. But, yeah, it is Elden Ring, though. Elden Ring, a From Software title. Bad dog to sleeping dog. Yeah, it's just sleeping. It's fine. Hold on, I'm trying to get this guy's attention without making the giant mad. Hello? Okay, there we go. I've annoyed them both now. That's good. There's a locally owned secondhand store near me that keeps coming back to. Otherwise, I'd probably have gone full PC at this point. Hey, that's cool though. There's an okay secondhand shop near me, but they're mostly good for like retro stuff, not so much for like new stuff. But their retro selection is incredible. It's really good. Whenever I'm buying stuff that like old stuff, that's usually my go-to spot. But it's cool though. It's cool being able to go to like a local place to get your games and stuff. Oh. I'll take Troll Knight Sword. That's a cool great sword as well. I don't think it doesn't make sense for our build, but it is a very cool sword. Might make for a good, like, Hydro character or something like that. Okay. I think I'll record this boss. Wrong button. That is super good. Yes, that's the thing. That's a big thing for me is I really like, I collect retro games. Retro games is like my jam. Like, in my room I have a whole bunch of old Super Nintendo games. So it's right up my alley. Bird, no! Leave my bird alone. Come here and fight me. Fight me like a person on a horse. Second phase? Yep. No, bird! Leave my bird alone! No! My bird! You monster! I will kill you! I'll kill you! For hurting my bird! Oh, it one-shot me. I was out of stamina, I couldn't roll it. Damn, I was one hit. I was one hit away from killing her, damn it. Oops, that's fine. Boss time. It looks like a cemetery. I don't know what this room's supposed to be, but the whole circle is all made up of... It's all chairs, actually. I think this is like a meeting room. Okay, now we don't have to be as close. I can summon my bird here. Get my sword back. Get stabbed by a million swords. Miss all my swings. No, bird! Leave her... Leave. my bird alone. Ow, I wanted to do that. Stop hurting my bird. Okay, second phase. I just have to not get hit by Loretta's bow. If I get hit by the big laser bow, I'm dead. Hey, kill my bird! You will suffer the consequences for this transgression. Ow. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna savor this. That's for the bird, you jackass. Why are there any retro games? Are there any retro games you've been looking for? There's been a few. My list, I haven't been able to find much lately because most of what I would pick up would be at like conventions, like like anime conventions, like Comic Con, stuff like that. But I haven't been able to go to those for a few years, so I haven't quite been able to go looking for a while. But like the big ones on my list right now would probably be Persona 2. Persona 2, both of them. Persona 2, Innocent Sin, and Eternal Punishment are probably the two biggest ones. And other than that, I have a list, but it's tucked away somewhere. I gotta pull it out. Hey, Kinky Gamer, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? What game is... this game is called Elden Ring. It is a From Software game. And thank you, King J Squid, for typing it out. Poor bird always gets punished. It does. The poor bird. She's doing her best. We gotta level up the bird soon. The bird's too weak. We gotta get some levels on her. And the way we do that is by finding, we have to go through some catacombs. Catacombs have the materials we need. We've only done one catacomb. Also, hey look, it's Storm Terror number 3. More dragon bosses. Stamina. Alright, we're fine. Fall down. That's right. Funny thing about this boss, though, about Ajula, is that she's not actually real. It was fake Storm Terror. That was the Storm Terror that you fight in Mondstadt, the one where you're flying around and you only have to scare him off. Yeah, that was that one. Gotta go. See you another day. Don't know when, because I'm going to see family tomorrow for the week. But I'll pop by if I can. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good time with your family, and happy holidays, dude. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you. Sorry, I need you to not be here. I'm trying to get into this tower without being accosted. Thanks. Get ourselves this is probably our most important side quest. It is the biggest side quest, but it's our most important one, namely because it opens up a boss fight for us that lets us move on. Oh, hi Mom. Are you getting back? Here. Cassie. Look how cute he is.
Like this man.
Oh, you disturbed Casper.
Sorry, it wasn't me.
It was lightly spam. Hi, Cassie. Cassie's up and about, it would seem. Hi, buddy. He's the boy. Hey, Polar. What's up, man? How's it going? I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well, too. Well, he'll go to the door if he wants out.
That's what he said.
Or maybe he's just seeing you. Yeah, he knows how to get out. Yeah, I think you just like startled the phone, startled him. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, look, it's Ronnie.
Again, we cross paths.
Hello, witch with the cool hat.
My name was Rena when last we met.
Yeah, we met this girl way long ago.
Torrent hale and hearty,
That's good.
but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an
Well, it should be.
invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing.
Yeah, please do. Just text it to me
Then
and I'll
mayhaps
pick up
fate
everything you
hath
need.
steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into
Okay,
my
that's fine.
service?
Can I just buy you water?
I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day.
I am doing well. Leakin gave me the advice, so I'm going for Raiden. If you want to double down on who I should go for, then be my guest and DM me you a bit of all my characters. Oh, I saw the DM. I haven't had a chance to go through it all yet, unfortunately, but I'm going to go with Raiden Shogun's probably a good bet. I'll be honest.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword.
Already?
Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command.
If you want me to.
I anticipate good work from thee.
Alright.
Good. Then I ask
So we have started the side quest, and we are now in service
there
of
is
this
in
lovely
my
witch.
service a half-woven
Which-
warrior.
She has a really cool
By the
model,
name
just
of
by the way.
Blythe.
Like, if you actually take a close look
I
at
would
like
have
everything
thee
she's got going
join
on
me
here, there's a
in
lot of stuff
searching
happening.
for the
Like
hidden treasure
4
of
arms
Nocron,
and all that, but
the eternal
she actually has
city.
2 faces.
I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him.
How goes it?
the
It's going pretty good.
particulars. Ah,
I think you're talking to someone
and
else.
there wilt thou find Eg, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
Hey, welcome back,
Also,
Johnny Geo.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Hey, check it out though. See if we can get a good look at her face though. It's kind of hard. I don't. You can kind of see it. Well, is there a photo mode? I can't remember here. I don't know if this game has a photo mode or not. I don't think it does. No, you can kind of see it though. She has 2 faces though. There's like a ghost face coming out of the one side. Yeah, Ronnie's cool. Ronnie is probably the most interesting characters in this entire game. She's awesome. Just had breakfast, so now it's time for work. Yeah, get to work. Get to work. What am I paying you for? Well, I hope you enjoyed your breakfast, and good luck with work, man. See you tomorrow. Are you heading off, Fond? Are you heading out too, or were you talking to someone else? If so, have a good night, man.
Oh,
Appreciate you hanging out, man.
you were the one.
Geo is the best,
Irani
correct.
has explained everything.
That is a factual
Again,
statement. You are
I
correct.
am
Noelle
Eg,
is the best character.
the Karian royal
Noelle's my
family's
favorite, but
dedicated blacksmith and
I have been liking Navia.
counselor.
She's cool.
I'm told that you are searching for Nocron with Blythe. I will give you whatever
Hi, EG.
guidance I can, and pray for your success.
I like your hammer. It's a cool hammer. You can actually get that hammer in the game, by the way. And weirdly enough, you don't get it from him. You get it from something else.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined.
Noelle is
an
mid.
audience,
Now,
let alone
that's how you get.
serves to
That's
be
how you get
found
banned in this
with
chat.
love.
I'm kidding, of course, but all joking aside, Noelle's great. You should. Oh my goodness, you should come by here next time we're doing Genshin. I usually do Genshin earlier. I'm on the main account on Genshin at the beginning of the stream.
Together for Lady Rani.
My Noelle might surprise you. I don't. You may not have seen a Noelle quite like mine, or at least not in a while. Gets spanked by the hammer across the head. I believe that kills you. I believe that instantly kills you.
Long time, friend.
Not that long. I saw you like a few minutes ago, Blythe.
If you've forgotten, glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well,
Yeah, no, I've invested quite a lot into my
I'm still
Noelle,
in
Johnny Geo.
The
I
eternal
think you would
city of
approve.
Nocron
I'd like to think you would
lies
approve.
somewhere at the bottom of the
As a
valley.
fellow Geo enjoyer
I'm planning
yourself.
to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nocron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood.
He's got to talk
See
to all
if I
these
can't find
NPCs
the
to start
road
the side quest properly, and then we can start making our way downtown.
I'm going below through the well and
Alright,
see
you
if I
already said
can't
that.
keep you waiting.
Alright, I'll try not to keep you waiting, Blade. And here is the most bastardly bastard of them all. This guy is the worst. I hate him. This guy's Sullivan.
I see.
I love his helmet, though.
You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you.
So, is 5 to 6 DPS too much? I mean, it's only too much if you don't have the sub DPS and supports to support it. It's only too much if you can't back it up. If you can back it up, it's the perfect amount. You could even have more.
Since we have the misfortune of
As long as you have the supports to carry your damage, you're good.
Try not to drag us all
Hey, welcome back,
down.
Diluc. How'd the drawing go?
I reside in another tower close by. Come and
I
pay
want
me
to
a
crush
visit.
you. I do not like you very
Should
much.
you
This
wish to be
stupid
of actual
Sullivan.
service to
Like I said, he's the
Mistress
most
Rani.
bastardly bastard here.
If it were up to me,
A dastardly
I wouldn't
bastard.
waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Oh, don't worry. You'll get yours. You'll get yours, buddy. It's going well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think that's the long and short of it. We can go ahead and make some progress now. Now the question is, do we go underground right away to continue this side quest, or do we maybe start exploring some more caves to see if we can get some more ore to level up our weapon? At least Noelle is not as bad as Aloy. True. See, you know what the difference between Aloy and, like, how do I put that? Between Noelle, a character that is traditionally bad, that people don't think are good, like Xinyan and Noelle, the ones that people say are bad but are actually just fine, versus Aloy, is that their kits have cohesion. They function. They at least work. Aloy has problems in her kit. Like, things just don't work together. There's no connection between anything.
Allow
Like,
me to
nothing does what it says it does on the
I
tin,
shall
basically.
soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake.
So you're taking a nap.
This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Like, Aloy can hit hard, definitely.
Still,
And hey, if I can get that 500 sub, if we hit that 500 sub goal, I'm gonna build Aloy. I'm gonna see what I can do with her.
when I arise.
I'm gonna try my best, damn it.
I shall soon enter.
Oh,
And
you
it will
already said
be.
that.
I have high look.
Alright, catch you later. See you later. But I'll say right now, Noelle, the thing with Noelle compared to a character like Aloy, her problem isn't, like, Noelle's weaknesses aren't in her kit. Her weaknesses come in the amount of investment. To make to make Noelle do very good damage, you need the good weapon. You need the good artifacts. You need to be, like, dumping crowns into her. Like, she takes time and a lot of work. But once she's there, she's there. She's really good. Like I said, I'll show you my Aloy next time I get a chance. Like, if you're here tomorrow, during stream, I'll happily show you my Aloy. Or hell, even if I have time before stream's out, I'll show you my, my Noelle. You are building Aloy, sort of. My goal, I have a stream goal / like a YouTube goal. If I can get 500 subscribers on YouTube, I promised I'd build Aloy. So, yeah. So, yeah, we will build Aloy eventually, but we have to get to that goal first. Once we get to the goal, though, Aloy's happening. And it's gonna be wild. I hope. Oh, guys, you want to see the best NPC in this game? You want to see the best character in the game by far? I just gotta find the room it's in. I think it's this one. No, wait, it's Debate Parlor. This one. Bro, I've seen every character hit over 100k. I've seen his Xinyan hit max 1 mil. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing with one-shot builds, any character can do it. I've made my Chi-Chi hit over 100k, and it's not even that hard. It's all cheese. It is really easy to cheese a one-shot. It's harder to make a character do consistent damage. If you can make that 100k happen over and over again, then you have something. If you can do it once every, like, 2 minutes, though, not so good. Kokomi can't one-shot. I think there's a way you can almost do it. It wouldn't be great. You can come close, though, I think. You'd have to do a really derpy build, though, and it wouldn't be worth it, obviously. To be fair, though, Kokomi doesn't need to one-shot. She's one of those, like, cases where it's like... it's not even worth it on her because she's so good at what she does anyway that like, you just why bother, right? It's funny though. It's definitely funny. Oops. I almost died. Let me rephrase. 1 million plunging attack with Shinyan. Plunging attack cheese is kind of funny too, because you can do a weirdly high amount of damage with plunging attacks with the right setup. Plunging attacks have massive scaling, but you don't really think about them because most characters, except for like Zhao, use them. Ooh, I returned to Elden Ring. Huh. Ico 2 is back, indeed. We are doing more Elden Ring. Which I've been having fun. Playing as Diluc in Elden Ring has actually been really fun. Like, kind of having this, like, limited scope of what spells and abilities I'm allowed to use is kind of cool. I've been actually enjoying it quite a bit. Oh, that backfired. I hit his head. His head is indestructible. I did my big, super heavy charged attack, and I just bonked his, like, helmet. Ow. He literally just spammed at me. Right, you're getting poked. Ow. The most powerful move in the game. Poke. Stop that. Alright, I just wanted to deal with them first, because they're the ones that keep summoning that stupid metal ball. Who's Ico 2? There's 2 people named Ico in the chat right now, that's why. But one of them is a fraud, so they're Ico 2. The knockback is insane. It's got a lot of kick to it. Anyway, I came here for this thing. So this is a secret entrance to another area. But it takes you to the coolest NPC in the game. I present to you the Turtle Pope. Hello, Turtle Pope.
You are tarnished.
Or Dog Pope, if you prefer.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
Hi.
I am Muriel.
Hi, Muriel.
Steward of this sacred chamber.
Howdy.
My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this
No, that's okay.
place?
Do I know the origin of this place? I'm aware of it.
The Church of Vows?
I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined.
Yep.
By the matrimonial bond between
Fireball the dragon. Fireball. Okay, I can throw a fireball. There you go, I threw a fireball.
And so our church holds in view the monuments of
Oh, mighty turtle, teach me the way.
the Erd Tree of the
Fun fact, this turtle can actually teach us magic and will actually probably be our primary source of learning spells throughout this run.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
It's okay, Turtle Pope. Don't stress yourself. It's okay.
You are free to take it with you.
Oh, thank you.
Unless, perhaps you are in search of instruction.
I am in search of
which case
instruction.
I will share all that I know.
So I'm going to give you the
Very
Academy
well,
Scroll.
Let us both learn together.
Let us both learn
Heresy is not
together.
native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what? Very well. Let heresy is all things.
Alright, and what do you teach? You teach Blessing's Boon, which I can't use, and a bunch of magic spells, which I can't use. But still, I'm glad that this Turtle Pope exists. Why are you playing Elden Ring in a Genshin stream? What do you mean? We're clearly playing Genshin Impact. Can't you see we're playing as Diluc? I should probably actually change the name of the game I'm playing. I forgot to do that. That's my bad. That is on me. But it is in the title, though. I did put it in the title, at least. I did correct it, though. Thank you for reminding me. But be nice, be nice. No need to be rude to people. Aiko, too. Diluc is the worst. What do you mean? He's beautiful! He's precious! Literally perfect in every way! Oh, God, I know. I know what I've done. I've created a monster. Turtle Pope is love, Turtle Pope is life. It's true. Bro move is ugly. Away. He's a legend. But I mean, let's be real there. Elden Ring has a stamina bar, Genshin Impact has a stamina bar, you have a health bar in both. I mean, they're basically the same game, right? I did a video, I uploaded a video about this, like, run-through and how it started. And honestly, I cannot wait to get some blowback on it. I think it'll be funny. Oh, finally. Look at that. We have our quote-unquote Knights of Favonius armor. A hideous legend, exactly. But yeah, the reason this started, though, Johnny, Genshin has gacha. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just being a smartass, don't mind me. But the reason this came up, actually, was because Genshin Impact has a lot of, like, downtime. Where you have, like, a lot of, like, patches, like, filler patches, and moments where it's, like, there's really not that much going on worth streaming. So when we have, like, slower patches and stuff, I figured I can lean on this, and we can do, like, this... basically this challenge run of Elden Ring, but as a Genshin Impact character, because I thought it'd be fun. And that's the long and short of it, really. Started off as just like a fun little mini challenge that we could do on the side. So mostly Genshin content for the stream, but like, you know, an hour or two a day, maybe. Like maybe an hour or two every other day. We pop in and play this for a little bit. And that's the basic idea. So like, we're using a big claymore, we're only doing fire damage, we're only using fire abilities, we're trying not to use a helmet, stuff like that. Armor and equipment that matches Diluc's, like, aesthetic. Well, there's the new event. Yeah, the event started today. I did a little bit of it, but I want to wait a little bit. We'll be doing more of it tomorrow, definitely. Also, where the Kaya at? Oh, we killed Kaya. Kaya's dead. Kaya was killed already. He jumped down an elevator shaft, if you recall. Good times. Oh, yeah, there is definitely the new event, though. Which I will be doing. Don't get me wrong, we'll be doing that. And we did just get Navia on the account, too, right? So, it's not like we don't have things to do. I've just been having fun with this. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Alright, this is what we need, though. We need catacombs. And just for, like I said, the sake of argument, I will, I'll jump onto the main account. I'll jump back onto Genshin before I end stream, so Johnny Geo can see my Noelle. I want the sniper minigame to be permanent. Like, oh yeah, right. A few people in the chat have actually been talking about it. I haven't had a chance to try it yet. I haven't gotten to it yet, but apparently it's really fun, so... I am actually I'm looking forward to trying it out. Diluc won the rematch. He did. And he won with complete honor and integrity. No shenanigans there at all. Promise. Oh, I forgot about this place. This one sucks. Alright, I'm not going to deal with these skeletons, because skeletons... Oh wait, no. I can deal with you. If you kill the Necromancer, all the skeletons die. Just gotta find the Necromancer. It's the classic game of find the Necromancer. Thankfully, I happen to know where all the Necromancers are, so guess what? Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Those are some jacked up Illitrils. Yeah, totally. Oh god, I looked at the chat for a second, I nearly died. That's becoming a theme with this game. I look at the chat and something nearly kills me. Like that. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's just try to play that a little safer. You don't have a Necromancer. You're just a regular skeleton. Alright, you can go ahead and cut that.
Kill that Cryo Abyss Mage, yeah. Oh yeah, and also, Johnny Geo, that's been also part of the joke, is just, we're trying to come up with ways to be all like, yeah, this is the Genshin Impact equivalent of X. Like, oh, that's an Abyss Mage, clearly. Oh, that's what we're looking for, this thing. Ghost Glove Ward. We need a Ghost Glove Ward 2 to upgrade our Hawk. Is it just me, or I find Horrorverse lazy by putting a new Abyss? They've had a couple of good Abysses. Like, they've been okay the last little while, I'd say. Not terrible, not great. I wouldn't say lazy, but definitely middle. They've been a little middling. I will agree with you on that. A lot of, there's been a bit of sameness going on. Internet cut out, I'm back, and couldn't hear anything you said. You responded to my messages. Oh, basically just saying, I haven't had a chance to watch your full breakdown of all your characters, but I was agreeing with Leakin that Raiden Shogun was probably going to be your best pickup, given your circumstance. They put the same Abyss into the next version. Really? It's like the exact same? I thought they were changing it. Someone sent me a thing saying that they were changing it, but maybe I was mistaken. Hoping the Abyss is not the same. I don't think it's going to be. Someone shared in our Discord that there was a bunch of new stuff coming. Unfortunately, there was also a very familiar face coming from a previous Abyss that I'm not looking forward to. But, at least it's different, I guess. Alright, one more boss. We'll head over to the Round Table Hold, and then I'll jump back onto the main account for a little bit. Just to take a look at things. I meant the ones after that. I did manage to hear that one. Oh, what was the ones after that? I don't know if they even went through. I don't know if I saw them. Who's Leakin? Leakin is a regular viewer and very generous chatter. He's also a mod. He's like our only mod as well. Ow! I got mauled. I almost two-shot him though. I hit him once for more than half his health. Damn. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Leakin's a mod though. He's a mod here on the chat and on the Discord. He's also just been a very long time friend of the channel. I got clapped. Yeah, no kidding. He almost got clapped, though. So check this out. We're going to do this again, but this time I'm going to two-shot him. It's going to be way better this time, I promise. Okay, Cemetery Shade is a boss fight that is a glass cannon. If he hits you, you're probably dead. But if you hit him, he's probably dead. Alright, round 2. See? Two-shot. I killed him in 2 hits. Oh, much better. I bet you're gonna die. Apparently, you bet incorrectly. That's unfortunate. I hate to see it. Kill the Abyss Herald. It's kind of an Abyss Herald. Deathroot, very good. Alrighty, so next things that we need to do. For the next time we're doing this, doing Elden Ring. There's a boss here we need to kill, because it gives us a fire upgrade that we're going to need. We need to go all the way back down here, and go underground. There's underground access here, and then we can continue the side quest. That unlocks the major boss that we found here. And we can actually fight the boss here, finally. But that will be for another day. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to town. Never mind. Hey, look, you tried. And I've never tried... We're going to see how switching back games works. Let's see what happens. Let's see if anything breaks. Alright, return to desktop. So this should send you guys to the looking for game screen. Then we close that, and then yep, you're in the Shadow Realm now. I just sent what I asked again, and if it doesn't load, I'll just DM it to you. Oh well, I asked if you could show or check out the vid of my characters. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Let me do the one thing I'm doing here first, because I said I would, but... And then, yeah. You're playing on controller? I am. I play on PC with an Xbox controller because I find it very comfy. Diluc C6 when? Hopefully not anytime soon, if I'm being honest. Actually, no. Honestly, hopefully soon. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off. Let's just be done with it. I need to get rid of that. I'm stuck on C5 Diluc, and I'm tired of it. You showed your email. Oh. Well, I only showed the first couple of letters. My email's just, but it got censored. Yeah, I know. Normally I cover it up, but, like, it's 2 letters, whatever. It's not like it showed me the login screen. If it was the login screen, I would have been in trouble, but... You now know to the... Yeah, but, I mean, my email's just gibberish anyway, so... I made sure that the email... Because I had a problem with this account. I actually got... there was a hacking attempt on my account, like... hold on, it's too loud. I want to say a few months ago there was a hacking attempt on my account, so I ended up changing the email and everything associated with it, so literally everything on the account is just gibberish now. Just random gibberish. Just to make that shit just a little bit harder. So here's my Noelle team. Mono Geo. She's 62 crit rate over 219 crit damage. An okay spread of attack and defense. I got Stone Thresher on her. Nice little opulent scent here. You know, decent sats. C6, of course. Triple crowned because there's only one way. There's only one way to do Noelle, and that's the triple crowner. And I'll go fight something real quick. What's a good, what's something that's not going to have a ton of geo resistance? And won't run around too much. I guess I'll just do the chicken. The chicken has slight resistances, I think, because everything is just resistant to geo at this point, but whatever. This will work. I've put a lot of love and care into my Noelle over time. Main classic Noelle. Main Noelle classic. Exactly. I've played Noelle for a long time. I've been a Noelle main for quite a long time.
Burst forth! Charge!
Everyone on steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Okay, my Noelle's okay. Like, she still needs improvement, don't get me wrong. But, like, she's come together pretty well compared to, like, I would say most other Noelles. And keep in mind, this boss has you. But to get Noelle to this kind of a level, though, to, like, be able to do decent damage with her and actually carry stuff, like, you need so much stuff. I fully admit that. Like, I know how much you need. What else do you main? Hold on, let me just go back to town and I'll show you what I got. Layla birthday art. Ooh, I have to check that out later. So, my mains right now are primarily Noelle, who you just saw. Dia, who I think we last got her to a top 17%, like 61 over 195. I have her weapon. I'm using her specific artifact set. You know, the stats are decent enough. C1, 10, 10, 10. A Dia main? I'm surprised. I know, right? I didn't get notifications. I'm sorry to hear that, Cynical. Well, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Everyone sees Dia's bad. Dia is fine. I'll be completely real with you. Dia's decent. She's not, like, the best pyro unit in the game. I'll be completely honest. She's good, though. She's actually pretty solid. Around here, we revive trash characters. Kinda, yeah. I kinda live my whole channel mantra is to use underused characters. So, like, I'm a Dia main. I'm a Noelle main. I triple crown Xinyan. Like a C6 triple crown Xinyan. She's not built properly right now because she shares a weapon with Noelle, but you know. And then like who else do I have that's like underutilized? Who else would I say that I main? I mean, Kokomi sort of. She's not as invested as my other characters I've like worked with a lot, but she's the one that like I play a lot. Who else could I throw on that list? Oh, I know. I know exactly who I'd throw on that list. I'm missing someone obvious here. Eula. Are you done with Elden Ring? Yeah, we just finished. We just finished. We were doing it for like 2 hours. We did it for like this second half of stream. But I'm wrapping things up now, like relatively soon anyway, so. Unfortunate timing. Sorry, man. But yeah, I got like a nice Eula set going on here. I even got her weapon. Now, I know I'm showing a lot of weapons and stuff that I have, but let me just be real with you. All my weapons that I have that are 5-star are mostly claymores. It's mostly claymores. And I've only ever wailed for one weapon, and it's actually this one. Eula gets no love from... Poor girl, it's because she's physical. They'd rather just, like... It's the same thing they did with Navia, actually. Like, Navia's got a similar issue. Where it's like, Navia's really good, but she's not good because she's good despite being Geo. Not because she's Geo. So rather than fixing Geo and giving Geo more utility, they just release a character that just does power overwhelming and just to, like, be relevant. Eula does the same thing. Rather than doing anything to make physical better, they just, you know, make Eula do 1 billion damage. But, you know, it's just the way. Any other characters I could really show off here? Like, Shenhe, I guess. Like, she's just tons of attack. Ayaka. Ayaka's like my most like mainstream character. And Nervalet. He's sort of up there. Where's my girl? My Ayaya. Yeah, she's a character I've played around with a lot, but I don't play her in a freeze team. I usually play her as Mono Cryo. Navia's overpowered. I don't know if she's overpowered. She's really good, though. She hits super hard. But, yeah, like, these are the characters like I play the most of. Like, I probably would say I main, or mained at one point. Like, I have an R2 Mistsplitter. Fun fact, I didn't actually spend any money on either of these Mistsplitters. These just kind of happened. Like at level 10, skill, talent, 700% damage. Well, I mean, who can I compare that to? Who can I compare that to? There's a character I know I can compare that to for, like, you want to talk about, like, massive damage. I mean... Hold on, where is she? No, she should be near the front. Hold on. There's someone I can compare. I can use as comparison. Like, hell, she goes up there too. She gets like a similar level of skill. The only difference is that she gets to spam hers. Hazo's up there. Actually, Hazo would be a good comparison. Hold on. But yeah, every other character that has that like massive skill damage usually has a caveat to it, like a setup. And this one's also hard to math out because you need to know your stacks. So. But yeah, anyway. Also, I just got 2 Smith Splitters in Navia's weapon and 30 pulls. I'm still shocked it's bananas. That is bananas, damn. Hey, welcome back, Polar's Internet. But, oh, here's a weird comparison for you. Here's a food for thought for you. On the note of big scaling. It's a burst, but... No, not hers. Where is she? There she is. Her burst starts at 520% and goes up to, I think, like, up to 1,000. Like, Jesus Christ. Again, not a skill, not quite the same comparison, but damn. You want to talk about big upfront numbers. Anyway, I did promise... I am running behind schedule now. I do need to end stream, but I did promise Polar I'd do something. So, Polar wants me to look at his characters on stream. He did send me a DM. I know I saw it. Where'd it go? And I need to full screen it. So, what do you need me to go over, Polar? What is the end game fantasy here? What's your goal? My characters are, like, amazing. Navia, Fremine. Wait, is this to show your roster, or, like, is this what you wanted me to look at? Or you want me to look at, like, your profile? I'm confused. What did you want me to look at? Well, your character lineup's pretty good. You have a lot of good choices there. And then, like, nothing new. You have, like, no new characters. Oh, man.
That's a decent lineup, though. It's got everything you need, basically, so... Hold on, let me just... Discord's blocking my view. Oh yeah, profile. That makes more sense. I look at the video you sent me and I'm like, this is giving me a next to no information. Okay, just a double down for Raiden if I want to know if I should simply go for any other supports. Alright, let's go find Polar. So your Hu Tao. So right off the bat, good main like two really good main DPS right here. Like two of the quintessential ones, plus these two. Yeah, you're like... You are set for main DPS. Like, yeah, sure, if you run into a Cryo Pyro floor, you're kind of boned, but you have other options, right? Because, like, you have Iato now. So, you have him to lean on. Shenhai, I guess. Coco Fish. Work on these two. These two need love. Oh, yes, Briggs. He wants to know if he should go for Raiden or Navia, depending on the lineup. Oh, it's Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun, and it's not even close right now. You have way too many main DPS, and not enough supports to back them up. Hey, MDR, welcome, man. Ooh, I'm looking forward to... I'll watch that video as soon as it's done, man. Looking forward to that. Just not level 1 talents. Yeah, like... But yeah, your lineup for main DPS is already good. Raiden Shogun fills a gap of both a sub-DPS and a main DPS. She does both. And it also gives you access to a few other team comps that you may not otherwise have had before. Like, it lets you do Dendro stuff more easily. It lets you do Electro Charge stuff more easily. It gives you more options. So, Navia versus Raiden Shogun, for you, specifically, I would say Raiden Shogun. Yeah. Like, Navia, like, if you had, like, say... Like, let me just thumb through the roster real quick. Like, if you had some other characters, like, if you had, like, Dia, even. Like, if you, I don't know about, like, Dia, but Dia, if you had, like, Fiorina, there's a good example. If you have, like, Fiorina, if you had a character like, if you had Yae Miko, you do have Yelan, but, like, you're definitely light on a lot of those more supporty characters. So, I would definitely say that, like, for you, Shogun is, like, probably your biggest upgrade. Check out Ayaka's crit, it's amazing. Is it 69? I mean, is it going to make me say nice? I can't stay any longer. Just so you know, I have work. I do have to go to work still, unfortunately. Oh, I got to do something about this headache. Oh, God. 25% over 253 on the free set. So you add 40 plus 15 is 55. So that is 80. 80.6. That's very good, though. It's very good. That's a good Ayaka setup. So I'm saying, yeah, definitely go for a more supporty character. Someone who can back up more of your, like, or even... It both unlocks new team comps you can try, but also, it gives you just a good supporting character that, like, if you ever find yourself like, who's my 4th slot? It's Raiden Shogun. You just throw her in, and it works. So, good idea. Anyway, that is all for me. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Tomorrow we'll be tackling the event fully. Like, we're going to do everything in the event that we can that's available. And we're going to do the Abyss. We're going to do the Abyss tomorrow because I don't think I'm going to have much another day to do it. So, as always, cheers. Thanks again for Leakin, for all the very, very generous donations. And, yeah, just have a great day, everyone. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye.